Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday stream. And I am super excited. Sorry for being a little bit late today. I was having some audio technical difficulties. Whatever, I fixed it. So we're good to go. Anyways, for today's live stream, we're going to go ahead and continue our discussion about Amber's new low. How low can she go? I did want to take a look at this clip of Rosie talking about Amberlynn because I thought she made some good points on just how low will Amber go to make money now that she has lost the ability to do so on her own channel. And, you know, she had that costume on the go, ready to go. How low will she go? Will she end up going to camp with the rest of the people? I would love to see that personally, but we will know that she is desperate if she does go to camp. And then later on, we're going to be talking about Foodie Beauty, the smoking pew pew. I actually have a clip from Debbie Ann. Debbie Ann finally went live. She said that she was going to go live. Did I post my video Thursday? I posted my video Thursday, I think. Can't even remember when I post my own videos, but I remember I was waiting for her to go live so that I could add it like to the end of the video, and she just would not, but she did today, eventually. So we'll talk about that, as well as the shenanigans over on Twitch, or not Twitch, sorry, Kick, because she got, her appeal was denied over on Twitch. So does that mean it's over completely? I don't know, but let's get in. Of course, the elephant in the room. I see your guys' comments. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to get through the intro. FFG's channel is gone. It has been terminated. That is the word on the street. I think it just happened a couple of hours ago. I don't know. I woke up from my nap and just saw that people were saying that. So that was kind of the word on the street. Hollis, thank you for the super chat. Did you see FFG's channel was terminated? Yes. Yes, girl. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the super chat. I guess it was because she freaked out on a viewer that sent in a super chat asking when BBJ, at least that's what people are saying. They were asking like, when did BBJ pass? And she responded very, I don't even know how to explain. There was C words. There was eat my doo-doo. You know, it was very, very explicit. I guess that's why she lost it. I don't know exactly. At least that's what Gorlick said. But I only had time to watch like the small clip that is on Charlie's channel. That's all I had time to watch in regards to that before I had to come on. But otherwise, I try not to, I just don't really keep up to, I don't really keep up like very explicitly on the reaction versus reaction drama because it's just like very toxic to me. Some people like it. Some people thrive in it. To me, it's just very toxic. And that's why we are over here. Chilling. Why was I on the list? Why was I on the list? FFG's list. Shit list. I didn't even do anything. Me? I didn't do anything. No, but the truth is, like, I did watch her and I did enjoy her channel at times, certain live streams. But I was not going to like sacrifice my integrity for her reputation. Like, yeah, I was going to talk about it. all everybody's talking about. I would look like a fool if I didn't talk about it. So yeah, of course I took the time to address it because it affects my audience and you guys deserve to know. So that's why you don't really see me making relationships with anybody, because they fuck up next week. You know, I'm going to talk about it and not feel any type of way. Yeah, Rachel. Well, Rachel was like, I didn't even know who Rachel was. Like, so I had no problem. There was no history there with Rachel, but yeah, where did she come from? But with FFG, I mean, she used to say that she liked my channel. I was her favorite channel for Girl World. And so, like, I don't enjoy coming on and talking about people's downfall, but at the same time, I owe it to my audience to be honest and transparent about what goes down. And, you know, in reality, we don't know each other, you know? I don't know her. I've never spoken to her. I don't owe her anything. What does Foodie Beauty say? I don't owe you any. Was Chantal like, I was blocked out from chat. It kept telling me to subscribe. Girly, that's weird. That's weird because I know you've been here for a long time. Girl, you're not going to get me. I am way too smart for that, Star Trek. Thank you for the super chat, though. Do you support Amber's friend, Jenna? ... No. No, no, no. I'm not that stupid. Someone made that up to stir the pot. Wait, are you being serious? Because I thought this whole time that I was on the list. Are you really saying that you made that up? Whatever, it is what it is. I don't care either way. But yeah, FFG's channel is gone. And I came in your chat and said you were on the list a few weeks ago. So you made that up. Girl, don't make up stuff like that. Y'all had me really thinking I was on the list. Because she was going to go one by one. No, I don't know. I tend to fly under the radar, and I like it that way. Like, I barely get spoken about, which is like good and bad. You know what I mean? Like, I really fly under the radar a lot of the time. What is the list? There's no list. It's just FFG came on and said that she was going to go for like every reactor one by one, starting with Yaba, Charlie, Zachary. And then someone said I was on there too, but I guess they made it up. I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. Do I know why her channel was terminated? Supposedly it is because of her reaction to a super chat, and that is why. And that is why. She called one of her she called one of her viewers a C word and told them to eat her poo-poo. And I guess that was enough. I don't know. I don't know if that was it. I mean, it's been like a culmination, I suppose. I suppose it's more than that. But that might have been like the final straw. It also could have something to do with her off-platform behavior. Like, YouTube does take into account off-platform behavior if it is bad enough. Senpai Phantom Hive, thank you so much for being a member for 36 months. Not gonna lie, FFG went too far a lot of times. I agree. Like, like getting the cat in the first place. Getting the cat in the first place. Calling Foodie Beauty on the phone. Do you remember that when she called Foodie Beauty on the phone? And she didn't take anything seriously that she had to say anyway. Like, it's no point. There's no point in trying to help these people because they're just going to throw it in your face. I mean, look exactly what happened with Foodie and FFG. But also, yeah, I was talking about Twitter, right? Yeah. So on Twitter, she was talking about she put Yaba's phone number, just like that was the whole tweet, just her phone number. It's not funny. Not funny, but pretty unhinged. And then she told someone, she told her like audience to harass this woman. I think people were saying that like a 55-year-old woman. They were saying like she's making people harass an elderly woman. Is 55 really elderly? I don't think so, but it doesn't matter. It's not good anyway. I'm just saying. Christina's healing lifting journey. Thank you for being a member for 16 months. Hope everyone's doing well. Thank you, Christina. Star Trek Voyage. Thank you for the super. What do you think is ALR's real weight? Her scale was -30 before she got on, and that's the broken one. Geez, maybe we don't know. I did clock that -30. I don't know if you guys watched my newest video, but we did go into that for sure. And oh yeah, FFG showing up to the runway show. Honestly, that was kind of funny. That kind of exposed both of them because it was like, now look at y'all hugging and laughing. Like, what's going on here? But back to ALR's weight. What was it? 520, 557. It was 527, but probably 557, but maybe 661. I'm gonna go with 560. Yeah. At or about 560. Bam Brenda, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. Love ya. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Yes, FFG is terminated. Oh, really? Okay, so there's more to it. FFG doxed the viewer. Did she? Oh, okay. Because yeah, I mean, Charlie like censored it, so you couldn't. I thought it was just curse words. My bad. So she actually put out information about somebody. Okay, that makes more sense because I mean, she's been using the C word and for years now, you know, and nothing's ever happened. But yeah, if you're doxing your viewers, I'm pretty sure that's gonna get you. That's gonna get you real fast. Is Chantal and FFG close in Canada? Yeah, kind of like in 2 hours. I don't know. In America, 2 hours is considered like kind of close. Like you could even do a day trip if you want to drive for 4 hours. Two there, two back. But yeah, I've done like 2-hour day trips. 2 hours both ways. They're about 2 hours away. Montreal to Ottawa is 2 hours. Maybe she can be roommates with Peas. There's no room for her to mate in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the brother. I live in Phoenix and I drive to Flagstaff 2 hours a day. Too often. Oh, I thought you meant you like worked there, girl. No. Does anyone do like a 2-hour commute every day, but like 4 hours total? Not just like 1 hour here, 1 hour back, but like 4 hour driving every day. I think I would lose my crap like in the traffic because traffic is just so horrible. Especially when you get off of work, like I would probably like stop at a coffee shop or like Panera Bread and just chill out for a little bit before getting on the road, let the traffic die down a little bit, but then you're home even later. So if you got a boo, if you got a dog, that's not going to work. I was just thinking, like, do you guys know the story about Destiny? I don't know why people still support Destiny. And I mean, kind of random, but I posted like a funny tweet about Destiny and like some people were trying to defend her in a way. And I just don't understand why anyone would support Destiny at this point after the dog situation. She left her dog out. They would leave their dog outside on a chain all day, her and her ex-girlfriend, right? And then they wondered why he was so aggressive, right? And then she said that there was no way for her to train the dog, which there is ways to train dogs. The thing is, like, do your research about how much work this dog, XYZ dog, takes. You know, I got a Chihuahua because I don't want to have to walk like 3 miles a day. Like, I walk my little girl down the street and she's ready for me to pick her up. Like, you know. But those big ass dogs, like, they need constant enrichment. But anyways, the dog got aggressive and bit one of her relatives. And so Destiny had Dana's dad, her ex's dad, go outside and Christy Gnome the dog. Not Christy Gnome. No, but yeah. So after that situation, like, there is no sympathy bone from me. There's no sympathy bone from me. You guys, what should I put in the background? It looks pathetic and horrible right now. But we have Amber's engagement ring right here. Amber's engagement ring. The Becky bell. And just a random Lego that I had on my other shelf. There's that. Fairy lights. Ooh, you're right. I should do like some kind of lights. Let me write this down because I like forget everything right away. I need like real suggestions, you guys. Real suggestions. Yeah, drunk ALR. Yeah, I saw it. It was sad. It's her new, LCU is her new low. Like, it's just sad how she's willing to betray herself like that for money. And always talking about like what she can offer like men. You notice that? It's a bit odd. It's like internalized misogyny. She's always focused on what she can offer men, and she's not even straight, allegedly. Like, okay, so some fairy lights, that's good. We should light it up a little bit because it's dark back there. Time to pack up the snowman and bring out the hearts. Thank you, Elaine Gray, for being a member for 13 months. Aren't the snowmen like still good until maybe halfway through February. I don't know. Snowmen are winter to me, not Christmas, but actually these snowmen kind of annoy me because my camera, like the autofocus, thinks that these snowmen are infants. I swear to gosh, it says, like, it tries to focus on it and it says infant, infant. I'm like, what? A picture of the girls. Yeah, like a really good, like, go to like Goodwill and get like a really good frame. I saw someone posted like a Goodwill shop with me at Goodwill, right? On TikTok. And they were buying like a basic baking pan, like one of the like ceramic or something pottery pan, like a basic square pan, large size, but not like extra large. $20 for that at Goodwill. Which is so weird to me because I just got like a big ass pan about the same size, $20 brand new at Walmart. And it wasn't like a piece of crap, like it was a good solid piece. So $20 for some old like used shit? Like what are they thinking? I know, Goodwill's like ridiculous now. I've seen people show other stuff at Goodwill where it was like more expensive than if you just go to Target or Walmart, you know? It's so ridiculous. It's like now that they've become cool. I mean, let's be real here. People only go to Goodwill because there's no like cool thrift store near them, you know? That's the only reason they support Goodwill, because it's in a lot of areas that's like the only thrift store. We have, ooh, there was this really nice like vintage, like curated vintage downtown where I live, but it was so expensive. Like I'm talking 1990s Tommy Hilfiger, but they want like $60, $70 for a jacket. Like that's probably what it cost brand new in 1995. No, probably less. I don't know. An FFG funeral. Yeah, is Zachary Michael going to do a funeral? Hobby Lobby has 50% off. Do they? I don't really vibe with Hobby Lobby. I don't know. I went in there to get like a little gift card to give to someone for Christmas because I like just could not figure out a good gift. So I just went and got a gift card. And I looked around. It was just not like for me. For me. And I like decorations and stuff. I don't know. I just didn't even vibe with like anything in there. It was giving like Amish. It was giving like Mennonite. I don't know. But I like Home Goods. Is FFG demonized? No, she just lost her channel. Not demonized. Her channel is, so yeah, it doesn't have to do with foodie content or Eddie or, you know, the reasons that the girls got taken. It has nothing to do with the girls. Because as you've seen, the girls didn't lose their channels, you know? They only lost their partnership. They just, did I watch Heated? No, I did not watch Heated Rivalry. Why do people keep saying that? No, I'm just kidding. I want to see it. I want to see it, but I'm not like a viewer, a show viewer. I'm trying to, like, I still have not watched Yellow Jackets season 3, and that's like my favorite show at the moment. Well, maybe Fallout is my new favorite show, but I do keep up with Fallout, but I didn't watch the this week's episode. Laribas, where will she go? I don't know. I know that she was using Kick. I watched her on Kick before when I forget what it was, but she was doing like maybe it was like a roast or something. She wanted like a more open platform where you can say whatever you want. She has Kick, she has Twitch. Oh, is that what she said? She told someone to unalive themselves, to delete their save file in Minecraft. Is that why Jordy started promoting his Kick? I don't know, girl. I don't know. Personally, I don't want to go to Kick, but unfortunately, it might be one of the only options. Was she kicked off of Twitter? Because I like just saw her page. The Franchi page. It was so funny because I was scrolling Twitter and I saw a post from FFG, and then under it, it was a post from, who's that girl? Just Breezing today was right underneath, like talking about the post, like saying FFG's lost it, XYZ. Oh wow, so her Twitter's gone too. Yeah, oh yeah, like her original Twitter, she lost her original Twitter like a while ago. A while ago. And they're pretty harsh on like who they'll kick off these days. I mean, they're pretty lax when it comes to who they'll kick off these days of Twitter, because with like Elon's Twitter, you can get away with a lot of crap on there. So it's kind of surprising. These are good. I got these like gummies. Regular gummies, no medication in them. You think she's gotten worse? Banned on YT? Yes. Her channel was removed. If you click on her channel, it says this channel is not available. It has been terminated. Oh, her Twitter is still up. Yeah, maybe they're talking about her old Twitter. Yeah, her Twitter's still up. Yeah, it's fine. Her Twitter's still up and it's still active. Her original Twitter was deleted. But yeah, as we were saying, if you click on her channel, it says that it was terminated. It doesn't even say like, because usually like I thought it would say for violating terms and conditions or for copyright, you know, it'll usually say that, but it doesn't, as far as I know. Yeah, she definitely needed to log off and deal with this situation offline for sure. It's just too much. Yeah, you're right. The girl world war between the channels is ruining it for everyone. It's not fun. The IRL stuff is crazy. Yeah, like just why do we have to go so far? Like, you know, you want to call someone out for something, Rachel, for example. Okay, do that, but don't like try to contact her family or like, you know, but I think it got to the point where it was like, well, they went here, so I'm going there. And then they're like, well, they went there, so I'm going all the way over here, you know? It was kind of just like a never ending cycle of like, who can go lower, who can go deeper, and just jabs and jabs and jabs until we have what's going on now. But it never leads to any good, does it? It never leads to any good because, um, I mean, look what happened. She lost her channel. With several other reaction channel inner fighting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of people enjoy it. A lot of people are just here for the drama and they try to make it worse. You know what I mean? Like she said this, she said that. You know, trying to make things worse even. Like little trolls. I'm a little troll. I'm a little troll. You don't think Amber or Chantal will be welcome back as partners? I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't seem like Chantal is doing anything like to prove that, you know, hey, I can make content that doesn't violate anything. Nobody knows for sure why she was terminated, especially Gorlick. Well, people are assuming it was the viewer situation from yesterday. I heard that Rachel posted. Should we react to Rachel? I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, Chantal's not doing anything to prove to them that she can make like decent content that's not going to break TOS. I do find the whole like TOS thing cringy. I'm not gonna lie, when people are like, she's breaking TOS, she's breaking TOS. It's just giving like cop collar to me. Like, why do you really like even really care? It's like the people in elementary school that would be like, teacher, 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 teacher. Womp. Really? I coughed? I feel like I turned it off and then coughed. Womp. Wait, what was Rachel's video about? She fell off. Is that her first video since Jacqueline Hill? The way I said that was crazy. Wait, but Rachel's gonna have her come back the next time that Amber and Tommy fight. What if she came back and like got with Tommy? Like literally got with Tommy. Wouldn't that be something else? Oh yes, Sophia Isella. What the hell is that? Who's Sophia? Excuse me, Isella. Maybe it's some kind of like TikTok drama. I don't know. Who's Rachel, girl? Where have you been? Rachel's a reaction channel that was on the up and up, making good videos about Amber. And then she ended up reaching out to Tommy, flirting with Tommy for tea, promising Tommy money, and then somehow giving it to Beck. Like none of it made sense. No one would care unless Amber raged. Oh, if she got with Tommy. Okay, this Sophia girl's just like an artist, I guess. Girl, what did she do? I'm not sure what she did. Honestly, when you go to news, nothing comes up. Usually when someone is like facing a lot of criticism, there's at least one article about it, but did the live just start? Pretty much. We're about 30 minutes in, but we haven't looked at anything yet because that's just how we are. Yeah, let's do a Beck update. There is a new community tab from Beck. I like to post these on my Twitter to gauge the community and what they think about what's going on. And people weren't exactly happy with these past couple of posts. But here's the most recent update. Oh, really? It's not a drama video, Rachel's video. It's just because she likes the artist. Girl, what? I just assumed that she was like a drama channel. If we've learned anything, you need to stay away from Discord, right? I haven't been on Discord since 2020. And I really don't have any plans to change that. Death, SLUT 666. Thank you for being a member for 21 months. Love you, love you, love you. Girls are unwatchable without you, King. Thank you. All right, here's our Beck update. Thank you so much to everyone who has helped me since the last post. I appreciate it so much. I'm always surprised to see comments and messages of people who have been thinking about me and care. I felt a lot better emotionally in the last few days. I almost have enough to cover my next month rent. Just a little more to go. I'm putting my info in the post again, but I'm thinking I'd like to open up commissions. So they're actually going to be doing art commissions. If you want Beck to draw you something, then there's the email. Personally, that doesn't really tickle my fancy, but it is fine. You know, it's fine. I'll respond. And then the previous video, or the previous one was, the previous community tab was also asking for money. She ran out of the Rachel money. Where's that at? With the help I've gotten from you guys, I've been able to pay my rent and bills up until now. Unfortunately, I don't have the money for rent that's due February 1st. So they ran out of the Rachel money. Amber, are you going to help a girl out? Is Amber going to help her out or what? Imagine being handed a 100K subscriber channel and not using it. I know, like, I've been at this for 6 years and we still don't have 100K. But yeah, if you want to subscribe. Ah. I feel like they should just do videos, they would make so much more money. Even if it was just one video a week and one live stream. Can you imagine the super chats? I think people just want like an update from them, and they're sitting on this gold mine. Even if they can't, like, even if they don't want to like get on camera, don't get on camera. There's a lot of reaction channels that don't get on camera. Cam up, cam up. And it just feels like every single time they come on, it's just to ask for money. And like, I get it. I get it. It's tough out there, but man, you've got an opportunity right in front of you where you could be making hundreds, thousands of dollars a month, really, with little effort, little work. Yeah, she could do like her art. Yeah, she could do like the camera pointed at her art while she talks. If she doesn't want to get on camera, if that's what she's worried about, if that's what they're worried about. Do we know how much Rachel gave back? 4,600, I believe, or 4,500, something like that. Something like that. If she's not working, do they have state insurance down in Beck's state? I think so. I think, doesn't every state have like Medicaid or something? I saw some people saying like, there was like a comment in her chat. I don't know if it was like a troll or if that's true, but there was someone saying that they're going to get in trouble with like the IRS or something if they don't pay taxes on all this money they got. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Do you have to pay taxes on PayPal donations? It's mostly PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. Kentucky has lotto money. Lotto money. Yummy. Beck was engaged to that weirdo, weren't they? Personally, I think they're still with them, and that's part of the reason that they won't go live. Is just my opinion. Otherwise, I don't know why they would sit on this like gold mine of like all you have to do is hit record on your phone and speak, even if it's black screen. I think that they're still with Dakota, and that's part of the reason why they won't come on, because they don't want people getting into that situation. And I mean, there really is no defense for what Dakota did. People should. Yeah. I mean, I understand that. Like, people shouldn't have to prove that they're sick. I understand that, but look at the community that we're in. Nobody gets to get by in this community just like saying shit without proof. Like, that's just the community that we're in. Like, I believe that she's sick. I believe them. But this community, I mean, you just have to expect it. Everybody's a law without proof. Yeah. I mean, that's how it goes in this community. Star Trek, thank you for the super chat. ALR is trash, but Beck is lazy, minimal effort. Are you alluding to Lockout Live this week? When Amber came on and said that Beck was lazy? That was just crazy to me. That Amber, of all people, would call anyone lazy, especially when that same person was wiping was doing your wiping for you. Like I said in my video, if you guys have seen it, I would just be singing their praises and hope that nothing ever came out in regards to what happened at that time. If I was ALR, like, just, and she keeps poking, and that's like the reason all of this came out. She wants to act like all innocent, like, how could Beck share these intimate details about the washcloths and blah blah blah. But it's like you push them and push them and push them and push them for so long. No effing wonder they brought out the dynamite. Boom. Thank you, Annie. Oh, welcome, Annie. I know you're here. ALR needs to shut her mouth. Exactly. Yeah. I know. I just can't imagine speaking nasty about anyone who did that for me. You can gift a person up to $19,000 before declaring it to taxes. Okay, I doubt she got more than 19,000, but you never know. Maybe she got herself a sugar mama. But then no. If they had a sugar mama, then they wouldn't be on asking the community. What's wrong with Dakota? Why is he a weirdo? Well, Dakota's a girl, but Dakota, I don't even really want to get into it. Dakota was raiding minors, kind of the same thing that Onision used to do. But she was raiding minors on Tumblr and being flirty and just going too far in that direction. It's worse. Like, I can't even do, like, it's worse than I'm describing. Like, I also forget exactly what was said, but it's on the farm somewhere. All of the screenshots and such. So people came out and were like, why? Like, Beck, can you address this? And that's when... Did Beck ever say specifically that they broke up? I think they did. That they left Dakota? I think they did, but I don't know. Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. Oh my gosh, Dakota's an asshole on Mormon Wives. But he's kind of hot. Like, I get it. It grossed me out. I blocked it out. I get what you mean. Yeah, it was really gross. Beck left when they found out, supposedly. I doubt it. I guess we'll see. Lockout is live. Is Amber on it? Because otherwise, I don't care. Yeah, and that's so true. Like, Beck left YT as soon as the Dakota thing came out. They put out one last video addressing it and then dipped. And the reason that they don't want to film is probably because she's still in the picture and they don't want to be asked about it. Team's girlfriend is 19. No, not anymore. She was 19 when they met. She's not 19 anymore. I think she's like 21 by now. Brantley, something like that. But yeah, yeah, she was 19 when they met and he was 44. I don't know exactly how old Keemstar is, actually. Let's look it up. Keemstar publicly is 43. I should be like one of those people at the circus that guess people's ages. because I literally, he is 43, you guys. He is 43. So he was 41 and she was 19 or something like that. 40 and 19, something like that. He's a Pisces. That upsets me because I'm a Pisces. I've always like kept up with Keemstar over the years. I don't know why. Did anyone else used to watch his show with like Clown? He used to do a show with Clown. I forget like the full name, something Clown. They would just call him Clown, but that was a good show. I think it was called like, what's it called? I forget. But what's my moon sign? I have no idea. Yeah, his beef with H3H3. Yeah, that's like classic YouTube beef. Like it got to the point where YouTube had to step in and tell them to stop or like they're both done. You know, that it really got that bad and that crazy that YouTube itself had to step in. Like Susan herself told them to knock it off. Oh yeah, Copper Cab. I didn't even know that Copper Cab was in the LCU for like a minute. Yeah, rip Susan. Yeah, Susan passed away, the YouTube. Who's the YouTube CEO right now? Neil. A man. It's a man. Y'all remember Beck's guy friend from the first time she came back to YT? He was also putting his PayPal and Venmo. Yes, I remember that. That was her roommate at the time. A man. Yes, Baited podcast. But yeah, Beck's roommate put their PayPal and Venmo. Like what? Logan. Yeah, I think it was Logan. Was his name. This is not like your piggy bank. Like what do these people think? That this community is their piggy bank? It's too much for me. It's just too much for me. What's going on? Oh, that's weird. I just got like 5 Instagram notifications, but none of them were like important. What's going on? Hitting our vapes in unison. The people who want CPS, have the same views as Ethan. Oh, that I'm not getting into that with Ethan and yeah. Let's start off by watching this. I think we'll watch this video from, not video, but clip. Yeah, give a like, pour a little soda out for disrespectful moments. I mean, I'm not going to do it because I don't want to get it everywhere, but pour it out into my mouth. Pour a little soda out for disrespectful moments because they have decided to step down and leave the community. I'm not really sure why. They said that it became kind of like a chore, like a job to do what they were doing. So they were like, no, they cut it out. They cut it out. We lost another baddie for real. Keemstar was trying to contact apathetic facts. Wait, why? Why is Keemstar trying to contact apathetic? Are they trying to get like the videos taken down or what? Because apathetic is getting like way more views. Apathetic is getting way more views than Lol Cow Bus. I'm sure there is more. Wait, what are you talking about? Came out of BF. What's BFSE X tape? What are you talking about? They get more views than Buzz. Yeah. No commentary is what I heard. They want the reaction channels on panel to question ALR. What do you guys think about that? Because to me, I'm like, maybe this is not, I can understand like wanting to go on and not wanting to go on, because from one perspective, it's like, yeah, let's do this. It's good promotion for my channel. But like for the next, on the next part, it's like, do I really want to go on there like scripted BS and give them, you know, give them that? Like Jordy in particular, like why should Jordy give them the views and attention, you know? Or it's good marketing. Is it good marketing for your channel, or is it a trap? Because it's literally, to me, it looks like a trap. Yeah, Jordy refuses to go on. Well, that's good, because it looks like a trap to me. Yeah, Sweet Tea is like all over Jordy, and so is Keem as well. Once you get sucked into that universe, you don't come out. Yeah, and they keep bringing him up too. Like they're forcing him in. They're forcing him in via ALR. Unfortunately, the money wouldn't be worth it. Oh no, I'm sure it's not. Like how much is Keem even offering? But we need somebody, like, if there's anybody out there like chill but knows their facts, I'd say yeah, maybe go on if you have nothing to lose. But reaction channel, maybe don't. I don't know. Probably not the best idea to go on there. It sounds like a trap. Aunt Tammy. Because, and I say that because Roxy, while it is fun to see Roxy like trigger Amber, she doesn't know her facts straight. She keeps getting things wrong. I've seen people were upset with that. And it's like, if you're going to confront Amber face to face, you need to have your facts straight. But that being said, it was enjoyable watching Roxy. Roxy's like her main enemy now. Enemy number one. Yeah, Karina. I think Karina knows better. She didn't even touch the Rachel situation. Though I highly doubt she'll touch the Keemstar situation. Yeah, I don't think that Karina would go on, no. Karina doesn't get really involved in reaction channel politics. Reaction channel politics. I'm dead. If a reactor goes on, we need a team of researchers to on call to pull up clips. Yes. I know, right? Definitely have like the Discord open with people ready to like send. Roxy keeps mixing up timelines. Maybe put the wine box away. Not the box wine. I'm dead. But I'm pretty sure ALR was not on any of the shows this weekend. Unless she was, let me know. You can't keep up with all of them. I told myself, like, I've had a hell of a week trying to keep up with this shit. And, like, putting my video off because, oh, there's another one. Oh, she's on another one. I have succumbed. I will never be, like, I'll never catch up. Like, just Do what you've got. Work with what you've got.
Jordan, and Mama B.
But if ALR throws Emily through a table, if ALR throws Emily through a table like Rings of Redemption did with his wife. What? He threw his wife through a table? I can't get enough of the pig costume though, you guys. Like, this is tea. Here's the motherfucking tea. She didn't bring you up to insult though, because she low-key likes you. Maybe, I don't know. She freaks out on me every now and again. But yeah, I wish she would bring me up. I need the attention. I always fly, like I said, I always fly under the radar because I'm kind of quiet over here. So I'm always like under the radar. You appreciated the girl talk videos this week. Thank you so much. That means a lot. The Foodie Beauty one was kind of frustrating too. I don't stop complaining. Like, I'm not complaining because like it's a privilege to have this platform and be able to do this, but it's just 5 hours of Foodie Beauty is enough to drive you. It's enough to drive you. There's too much crap and it's all paying out mad cash for Keemstar. Yeah, it really is just like Keemstar getting money. Like, that's the point of all this. It's for Keemstar to make money. And yeah, I did say your girlfriend was 19 and you were 40. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, can I open up this Twitter video? I want you guys to hear this Rosie coming for Amberlynn Reid. But it's a clip off of Twitter. So let's hope that we can get this to work. Of course it was. Oh no. Oh wait, that channel was blocked, wasn't it? Hold on. That's weird. 6.9. How comes Twitter desktop like does not work? All right, well, I'll have to use the app. X, formerly known as Twitter. The app, formerly known as Twitter. Access my life. Yeah, this should work just fine, actually. And perfect. Oh, so apparently FFG already had a community guidelines. She had one strike already. I'm looking at Twitter right now. Super chat, Marigold, thank you so much. You're not extreme, you're chill and fun and funny. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Why? I'm so confused. How far down is it? Oh, there we go. Here we go. All right, this is courtesy of Stuff K Said on Twitter. This is Rosie talking about Amberlynn, and I want you guys to listen to it because I thought she made a good point about how Amber's behaving and how the Law Cow show is just another new low for Amber. It says everything that Foodie Beauty isn't even willing to go on. You know what I mean? Like that tells me everything. Even Foodie won't do it.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This is probably one of those moments where I should just shut the fuck up, but I'm not going to do that. Maybe I'll change my mind in the future. But today I decided to unsubscribe from Amber.
Ooh, she's done with girl. Girl, but what was the point? Like, were you following her seriously? Because I know a lot of us are subscribed to her, but we're not subscribed like seriously.
I know she's not even making content on that channel right now.
So what's the straw for you?
I'm so grossed out by the LCU stuff. And I'm not gonna sit here and like shit talk.
We're all grossed out by it, girl. We're all grossed out by it.
Amber and like all that.
It's like the lowest of the low when it comes to content.
But I stand really strong in like certain convictions of myself as a person. And
at least she's cleaning. I know, I forgot Rosie existed too until this one. I don't really follow her much.
Really not okay with what I've been seeing. And I don't give a shit that it's all for money.
Damn, I thought I talked slow and it took me a while to get to the point, but
and
got nothing on Rosie.
Whatever. I don't give a shit.
Can Rosie do DoorDash? She should become a dasher.
I am disgusted at the misogynistic language and a lot of the shit that I'm seeing. And like,
I mean, and Amber plays into it for her benefit. It is weird like that she is saying all these sexual things about men, you know, coming on to Keem, coming on to Yo Mama.
Maybe I'm foolish. I'll own that. But I'm genuinely kind of surprised. Because
oh, she doesn't have a car. Oh, so she can't do DoorDash. Too bad, so sad. Yes. You are foolish if it took you to this point to see that Amber's willing to do just about anything for money. If it means degrading herself in the same way that Foodie Beauty did, she will. She just has been so comfortable on her channel that she didn't have to. But when push comes to shove, she absolutely will, right? And the fact that it took you this long, yes. You are a bit foolish, but that's okay.
I've seen her like get kind of like that before, but like not to that degree, you know? And
I believe she's talking about like the way that she's interacting with the men, right? Is that what she's getting at with this? That's what I got from it, but maybe I'm just reaching.
I have a feeling that this chapter is going to be temporary anyway. And I know I could possibly change my mind in the future. But like I was thinking about it.
There we go.
I was thinking about like the last half of 2025 with her content. Like if I'm thinking specifically as a viewer, like not even anything else, but just like with her content, like the lack of like vlogs and like
right, she's grown so incredibly lazy and complacent. There hasn't been a vlog since July. There has not been a vlog since July, you guys. I think, oh, I just forgot what I was gonna say, damn it. Oh yeah, people were saying like Amber's not going to be able to come back from this because we've seen her true colors on the LCU. Like, what are you talking about? I just kept thinking, like, what are you talking about? We've seen her true colors come out in different videos and especially the live streams, you know? You think she's a hypocrite? Womp.
Content within the lives, meaning like she just sits there like chats, which like I mean, okay, I do that too sometimes, but like
I mean, yeah, she's a hypocrite for that. Coming for Amber for sitting there and just chatting. Every time I click on Rosie, that's all she's doing is sitting there and chatting. I mean, we could say that's all I'm doing. I don't know. I'm just sitting here and chatting, I guess. But what am I supposed to do? I just don't think that I didn't get anything new out of Amber being on LCU. Like, it's the same woman that we've seen on the live streams, same smug attitude. If anything, it just solidifies her negative attitude.
the lack of substance and like also knowing how our conversations have been in private, like I just like in the past and stuff, like and just knowing the things that I've given her advice on and
That's your first issue right there. Don't give these women any advice. I said the same thing. I watch Gorlick Bread sometimes and I get annoyed because he's always trying to give Foodie like advice and it's decent advice. Like, do this kind of video or do your weight loss like this or learn how to edit like that. And it's like, yeah, that makes perfect sense, but you're wasting your breath. She's not going to listen.
that kind of stuff. I'm just really fucking not okay with this LC shit. And I know at the end of the day, make a
Wait, do you have any links, Diana?
day, and if you're willing to degrade yourself like that for money, that's your prerogative. And like we're all adults, so like it hurt us again, you know?
And they've all done it. I mean, they've all done it already. It's just worse. Like for Amber, it's just worse now, but they've all done it. They've all done the degradation for money. It's just Amber has gone, I feel, a step lower this time with pieing herself in the face, wearing a pig costume, talking like SE actual to yo mom. It's weird. It's weird. Why is Tommy okay with that? Why is Tommy okay with why is Tommy okay with Amber like flirting with yo mama so hard and like saying that Keemstar's obsessed with her and XYZ? I do think that there is like I said in my video, the one thing I do think might possibly be true and not just scripted is Amber is upset with Keemstar for not paying her more. I believe that. But a lot of the drama between Amber and Boogie to me I think is complete BS, made up. They're just doing it for attention. It doesn't make it okay what she said, but I just think it's fake, fake, fake.
But I'm so like personally against what's happening. I just don't even I just
Girl, it's just one step further. Like, honestly, she's been this way for years. It's one step further. It's worse, I'll give you that. But if it took you this to see, if this is what it took.
I'm just so grossed out by the content. And it's so frustrating because it's like I just feel like there's so many other avenues and ways, you know, to go about it, I guess. What do you mean I should drop FB2? What do you mean? It's garbage content. It's hot dog water garbage content. And I mean,
I mean, I didn't really expect anything more. Did you guys expect like good content from the LCU? Because I didn't. I expected more new from ALR, but that's the one thing I am hoping we get some more of, like what's going on with her now versus just rehashing the same old drama over and over again, which is what they have been doing these past 2 weeks. That's why I covered 4 live streams in 20 minutes, because I didn't want to go like rehash the same old drama again the whole time. But yeah. Loopy4147, thank you for being a member for 15 months. Thanks, Alex. I enjoy my Sundays. Thank you, Loopy. Welcome. I expected content and got none. I didn't expect her to do I didn't expect her to do some of the stuff she's done. The pig costume, the standing up for super chats. I know. That's another good point that you made. She will stand up for like super chats. She weighed in for super chats. Like, it's very much, it's no different than someone like dancing on a pole. Really. Money is thrown out for some action.
that way before Amber joined. Let me be clear. I'm not saying like Amber's the source of the hot dog water garbage content. It's just the nature of the content itself.
But yeah, I mean, your money is way better spent in a club. I mean, because those girls are talented. Amber doesn't have any talent, so there is that as well.
And at the risk of getting into some drama, that I don't fucking want, to be honest. I just feel like she genuinely doesn't give a shit about making content for the people that support her. And that bugs me as a creator. It just does. It bugs the shit out of me, actually.
She does not give a crap about anyone, even the people who do genuinely support her, which, believe it or not, there are a few. There are a few that still genuinely support her. And no, she doesn't bother making any content for them. You would think she would want to at least keep up to date, like a video here, a video there, even if it wasn't making any money, just in order to like get it back, get her channel back, like start making the content that is not going to violate, even just one a week or one every 2 weeks. Doesn't have to be a lot, just to show that you can do it, to better your chances of getting your opportunity back. But these girls, Amber probably tells her mom she's acting. Do you think her mom watches like the LCU? I mean, we know Tommy does for sure. Tommy gave a $50 super chat. Like, are you kidding me? What happened to Orlin? Watch my video. I did a video and that was part of it.
And I know some people like to joke that she and I are like besties, but we're not. Like, I had a change heard about her a while back, and
Nobody's her bestie, girl.
I don't know how I feel about that right now. And I don't want to shit on her like I used to.
I don't think links will go through, girl. But yeah, I will look it up when I can. Give me 1 second. Let me get like a internet off screen. Okay.
I don't even want to shit on Foodie like anymore. I've barely been keeping up with that shit because that shit's getting really dark and horrible too.
Really? Foodie's getting dark? Girl. It's been dark since 2021. It's been dark since 2021 over in the Foodieverse. As soon as she met Nader, things soured and the commentary and everything around her changed and got a bit more pointed, a bit more dark. A part of her soul was lost.
I'm just so over all of it. Like
Yeah, was the pig costume for Thomason, maybe.
I can't tell you the last time I watched a reaction channel. Um, I occasionally pop in on Sansa, and I did recently, like, the reason I unsubscribed from Amber was I did watch an apathetic facts video. I'm not subscribed to her. Is she considered no, she's considered a reaction channel. It's more of a clips channel, right? I'm
Whatever.
not giving Team Star a view, sorry. Actually, I'm not talking about. And most of my updates have honestly come from reading Reddit. So she does have real supporters, you know, they exist. Fuck. Once I stopped beating with her, I considered myself more of a supporter to her than not, you know? Like, I wasn't watching. There was, like, once, like, you know, she and I kind of, like, connected in that way, and then, like, I distanced myself and even all that when I was still watching her content. I watched her directly, and I wasn't, like, rooting against her, you know? She does have genuine fans. Like, and I think it's just disingenuous to not acknowledge that. Like, I'm not saying, like, you're being disingenuous. I just think it's, like, maybe disingenuous is the wrong word.
Okay, wait, look at this. Tommy. Wait, should I subscribe to it? From February 2014. Yeah, I do want to like keep tabs on it in some way. Thomasina. Cookie Butter, thank you for the super. People are paying to watch her talk about A&F. Girl, what is A&F? Like, that makes me just think of Abercrombie and Fitch, girl. Oh, shoot. I didn't even think about, like, the music that was playing in the background. Shit. All right. Well, I about had enough of her anyway, and I'm sure you guys did too. The point was made. The point was made. I did like that clip, though. The above link. No, girl, like links are automatically like taken out of chat, unfortunately. You're just gonna have to put like channel name and video name. But you're just talking about an apathetic facts video. Cookie Butter, thank you for the super. Amber and Foodie. Oh, A&F is Amber and Foodie. So you said people are paying to watch her talk about Amber and Foodie. Oh, was that a paid clip? I just got that off of somebody or Kristen's Twitter. Stuff K said's Twitter, but I didn't know that was part of a live stream that people actually paid money to watch. I mean, to each his own, but she's coming for me, girl. I can smell Thomason's profile pic. I know it smells like cigarettes and McDonald's. Definitely McDonald's. Tommy's trying to give trade. I know, right? Are you kidding? The LCU uses scripts. Oh yeah, well we already know that. I mean, doesn't everybody have like a well, actually I don't, to be honest. But I assume a lot of people when they go live, they have like at least a list of things they want to talk about. Most of the times I just wing it. Like if I need screenshots, I'll get my screenshots ready. But usually I end up just winging it. Did I fix my Legos? No, girl. Like it's impossible. Like I'm not even gonna spend the time doing that. I I feel like I would have to disassemble everything and put it together one by one. Like it's that destroyed. Like it's so destroyed. So destroyed. I can't believe I did that. Like, but whatever. I have a couple. Oh gosh, I didn't realize that. I have 3.5 Lego sets that people have, well, I bought one of them, but the other 3 people have given to me. And they're in my closet in the boxes. From one of their hosts from Lolcow Queens, and her name was Becky. Oh, really? I mean, it doesn't surprise me that they have some sort of script going on, because obviously, I don't think Amber has a script. At least she doesn't seem like she has a script. I mean, she's been very unhinged. Is this it right here? Here's like the script. What happened to your Legos? I dropped them and they just completely shattered. Shit, I can't see that. Lockout Queens. Okay, here's the show notes, which that's pretty normal. I mean, a full-on script is not. Let me take a screenshot and blow it up, because I cannot read that, girl. Oh, this was just posted 11 hours ago. So they just... Show starts without Tina. After a moment, she joins. Girl, wait, it's that scripted? The show starts without Tina, and then she knows she's going to join, like, after a moment. Okay. For, like, the tension. For, like, the tension of it all. Tina is back with her setup. Ask her questions. How did you get your setup back? Who took your setup to begin with? So I don't follow Lolcow Queens. So I don't know exactly what's going on here, but yikes. They're doing theater, honey. Yeah, this is some theater. Becky tries to dig more into what exactly happened and who took her setup to begin with. Tina's not having it. Wait, so they're even saying like so they're telling Tina to get sassy at this point, basically. Let chat bully Amber be sassy. Do you think that's what the Lolcow Buzz notes says? Let the chat bully up on Amber, and then Amber start freaking out. Amber cry. Get Roxy up there. Roxy brings up Casey, Rain and Petals situation. Amber starts crying. Do you think it says all that? That would be crazy. And that would expose like a whole new level to I'm sure the host gets a different script compared to what Amber gets. Right. I think they're playing her. If this is a thing on Lolcow Bus, I don't think Amber has access to it. I think she's like the guinea pig, the wild card. Yeah, Scooter has the script. And Amber does not have the script. Because I don't think she can just cry on command like that. I mean, that would be a whole new level of manipulation and just almost talent. I don't know. Why do you think ALR is pretending to be into Keem and Yo Mama? She's scripted and she's told to do certain things. Oh yeah, I'm sure she's told to do certain things. She's always talked about Yo Mama like that, so that's not really that new. It is weird about Keemstar, though, so maybe that is a scripted moment. After some bickering, Becky implies that maybe Tina stole the setup herself and sold it for some quick cash. Oh my gosh, so they even come up with like, this is crazy. Tina threatens to quit the show. Of course, every time they threaten to quit, excuse me, is a joke. You think Amber has a full script? Well, I guess it just depends on the like part of the video, because obviously like not everything's written down. But yeah, anytime someone is threatening to quit or Keemstar is threatening to fire them, phony baloney, not happening, especially with Bus at the views that they're at right now. It's all about money for Keem, period. He doesn't care like what you say, how you act, if you're a horrible person, whatever. Dollar signs. That's it. Is this the script that was leaked last year or a new one? I don't know. Play the clip that Wings also thinks she pawned it. Ask why Tina was so late. Bring up Michael. Tina flips out. He leaves. Banter with Tina. That's crazy. Banter with Tina. They really need to be like, they really need to be coached this much in order to do these live streams. That just seems like a lot.
How blurry it is, and there's no clip of this that I could find because they pretty much scrubbed it from the internet. But you can see,
yeah, this is the one from last year, I guess.
That this is more than just notes. This is a whole outline of what's going to happen. So at the top it says no.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it is salty crab. Is there another one? And then here's the video where like they literally do it, right? Yeah. And then, oh my gosh, I want to see Amber at Fat Camp. I don't think it's going to happen, but they have to do it in Oklahoma City or else she won't go. Okay, I don't think there's another script, but wow. That's pretty wild that there would be that much written down for them, like coaching them, do this, do that.
She is putting an act on for the camera.
Oh yeah, of course, 100%. I mean, this like is her live stream persona. I mean, it's not new to me. I don't know. I don't agree with the people that are like, this is a new side of Amber. It's a new step lower, but it's basically the same live stream era we've been seeing. She's always acted. She's always acted.
No, I was gonna give a little advice. Be yourself, but elevate it. And people like drama, so do a little bit of that, you know?
So she's really trying
I'm
to
trying
hold
to
it
be
back.
really, really well behaved. And so I'm just kind of.
Wow, Amber's already coaching the newbies. She's only been on for like 12 days. Not even like 9 total.
Sometimes it's better not to open my mouth because the wrong me might come out.
Yeah, can we get Amberlynn on baddies?
Hey, my advice, especially in the
Look, there she is, like reading the script.
LCU, is to just say what you feel. Even if it does seem harsh or mean in the moment, just go for it.
Yeah,
But this also isn't her live stream. Wow. So I'm also assuming that every single one of these like appearances on the other live streams are scripted as well. Yeah, they are. But they make it seem like, oh, Amber just popped up. Or like that last live stream when Tommy C popped up with his cat to make fun of Amber for like 5 seconds. That was probably in the script. Amber may or may not have known, but Scooter knew that exactly what was going to happen.
That's what the viewers want, you know?
So, in conclusion, my main goal for making this video was to show you guys that, when you're watching Amber on Local Buzz or any other show that she goes on in the LCU, keep in mind that
there might be some notes.
There is scripting that goes on.
That's
but it doesn't
crazy.
necessarily mean everything is scripted. And I feel like it's kind of easy to tell with Amber what's scripted and what's not.
Very true. It's honestly pretty easy to tell with a lot of the people on there, because like there was that one girl that like slammed the door open. Like that was obviously scripted. She slammed the door open and came in and screamed on Scooter's live stream. That couldn't have been any more scripted, but yeah, that's crazy. Love that, love that, love that. From Salty Crab. There's no way Keem locks down the food. Oh, is that what they did or what they said they did last year? Because I didn't watch the fat camp last year or anything. I should go back and watch like some of the fat camp from last year. That's actually a really good video idea, actually. Just saying, people might be into that. I know what people are into. And what they're not into. Fat camp video question. Imagine Amber goes to fat camp. I know. Oh my gosh, you guys, look, I got this, I got the viral Choco Musk. I kind of like it. I think it smells good. It's my first like Arabic perfume. Anyways. Is fat camp where one of the guys pushed his own wife? That seemed boring and chaotic at the same time. Yeah, I don't know. I wish they would do more of like a TV show, because everything they do is like live streams, right? And when you're doing live streams, there's going to be boring moments, even long boring moments, you know? Especially when you're like just live streaming 10 people or whatever. Like look at Big Brother. When you watch the live feeds on Big Brother, that shit's boring. But some people sit there all day and watch it. Adele Dazeem. I would like to get like episodes, like real edited, scripted. I don't care if it's scripted. All reality shows are scripted, you know, in one way or another. Just seeing Amber. What kind of edit would Amber get? I wonder what edit TLC would give Amber if she was on 600 Pound Life. I'm sure that they would lean into like the villain role, or of her like just being so nasty. Yeah, at Starbucks, totally just tasted like gross chocolate syrup. Wait, what? The Dubai chocolate matcha, it's not good. It tasted like gross chocolate syrup. I saw that. I usually like matcha. I don't think it tastes like grass. I think that's like a thing that people say. Like some people think it depends on your taste buds. Some people think that it tastes like grass and some people don't. But yeah, that's like a thing. That's like a literal thing. The timing was too synchronic. I have to check. Let me check my email real quick and see if I already got hit for that Rosie video. If you're watching this on the replay and you didn't see the Rosie video, that was because I edited it out because we got in trouble for music, but we'll see. I don't see any emails. We're fine for now, but usually it takes till like after the video's up. Eee! Okay, we're in the clear for now. This. My ADD is so bad, you guys. Oh my gosh. My ADD is so bad. Yeah, she was sped up for part of it. Maybe we'll only have to give out. Whatever. How does it smell? I assume you mean this or no? How does the matcha smell or this? This smells like a s'more. Vanilla s'mores. Vanilla and chocolate mixed together somehow, which I really enjoy. You don't like Rosie? What's wrong with her? No, I'm not a fan of her either. I just saw that clip and thought it was interesting enough to share with you guys. I'm gonna take a quick little break. Yeah, it's Choco Musk, not Choco Taco Musk. Just Choco Musk. I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'm gonna put on, I just put on yesterday's video. Put on Thursday's video. All right. To get us in the foodie. All right, I'm going to be gone for a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. When we get back, we're going to discuss the smoking gun. Foodie Beauty and Nader were together recently. And we've got the clip. Enjoy this, and I'll be right back. Today's edition of Girl Talk, let's just get right into it. I mean, shall we? All right, you guys, welcome back to our Shantopolis World Update. We will go ahead and begin by discussing yesterday's now deleted live stream. Yes, it is no longer available on her page, but she did come back to YT in order to do this stream, even though she knew going into it that she wasn't going to make any money. People have been sending her money behind the scenes to the point where she feels comfortable enough to still come on this platform. In case you haven't heard, she was actually suspended from Twitch. I think they gave her 30 days. So that was also part of the reason why she was going to take this month break. She needs the attention. She needs the narc supply. That is just as important to her as the money is. So if she's going to get it on YouTube, then she's going to come on YouTube, at least until she is able to figure out Kick. I think she should have went over there first because they are very lax when it comes to the rules. Yesterday night, she came on. She is in full hijab again. She has been going back and forth, hijab on, hijab off. Everything that she is doing seems like it is a little bit of a message to Salah. Take me back. Here I am. I am pious for you, darling. She addresses being invited to the Locale universe. She was supposed to do an interview on Sunday with Amberlynn, but she has decided not to involve herself at all in the Locale universe because it doesn't align with her future as a pious Muslim. I guess we'll just have to wait and see because she could have this opinion today and then the next day she is no longer practicing and wants to come on Locale. She says that she doesn't want to talk about the money makers. I guess she means the drama regarding her life. That is what people are going to be asking about. And that is what they talk about. I mean, most of these new live streams with Amber have just been her rehashing all of her drama from the beginning. And she just sits there and lies again. So it's not helping her at all. Chantal saw what happened with Amber and doesn't want to face her lies head on like that. Period. That's why she doesn't want to go on. But we'll see. If she isn't welcome back into the partner program, she will probably become desperate enough to join Lawcow. She said in yesterday's live stream she didn't want to make a kick, but then today she made one. She threw out all of her dispensary goodies. She is trying to be a good girl. I don't know what all of this is about, but like I said, it feels like a message to Salah. She is still claiming that she did not starfish with that man and that she can put up her own cat tree. Because if you guys saw the emails that Nader leaked We went over these on Sunday night's live stream. Chantal says that they are completely fake, that she did not even write those emails, but one of the emails she allegedly asked Nader to come over and help her put up the cat tree, and in return, she will make dinner. Nader replies by asking if she wants to starfish. It was a whole thing, but she is now adamantly denying that they have met up since her return to Canada. But I do remember during the Nader saga, she would always deny that she was seeing him again until proof came out that she couldn't deny, like her reflection being seen in the handle on a grill. I'm not kidding. And then it would all become a weak moment for her. She says that she does feel bad for swearing and going off on Salah after Salah was caught flirting with a beezer right in front of her face in her chat, Isapi. She does feel bad about that, but she still thinks what he did was wrong and she doesn't take it back. Back to the leaked video. I think that it is her. As for the date of the encounter, I still don't know. There was some leaked audio. It really isn't safe for work or life. But I did hear the audio and she was included in that. We all know that Nader has footage from that time. That is undisputed, but he is currently on probation for DV. And if he were to actually post easily identifiable videos of her, that could get him into a lot of trouble. They might send him back behind bars. We all know he is holding that and has been holding that as a trump card. She has been so defensive in regards to the situation, and she is known to lie about that. She would lie about that every single day back when they were seeing each other. Beezers are telling her to... Ooh, that was so cold. Ow, my hand. That was so cold. Owie. All right, I'm back. I've got TikTok gummies. Does anyone keep falling for the TikTok bullshit? I don't know. I think I'm getting good deals, actually. I also got this tier setting spray for like $11 on TikTok, which the e.l.f. is even $11. So I think that that's a good deal for tier, right? You do not fall for it, teehee. Okay. I never went back to TikTok after it got banned for a few hours. My life improved. Girl. I heard that the US took over this year. They took over the algorithm. And that's why it's been different ever since that whole they never really ended up selling it, did they? No, it's still pending, I think. You feel weird buying things on TikTok? I don't know. It's better than Temu, I guess. I just live for all the little drama on there. But it does also spooky stuff. There's this girl that does spooky, scary stories time. Spooky, scary story time. I think she's my favorite TikToker. But yeah. We will get another TikTok is shutting down in the US before June. Yes, we will. We will. All right. Switching gears, we are going to get into the smoking gun, aka Debbie Ann. Today, Debbie Ann actually returned to YouTube. Wait, why did I just Google? I just typed in the YouTube search Debbie Ann. That's not, no. DD Lulu. Okay. Foodie, wait, I think Debbie Ann went live today to talk about the leaked video. And there's a lot of questions about where is Debbie? Where is Nader, right? Because I saw Nader's live stream on Facebook and he wasn't at her condo. But I've also heard that Debbie moved. So I don't know. I don't know if he's there or not. There are people saying that he is still living with Debbie Ann. But yeah, his live stream, that was not Debbie Ann's condo, but now people are saying Debbie Ann moved. So I'm kind of like, I would so root for her if she got rid of him for good, but I don't know. You've been watching archived Missy Moo. Did you stumble on anything interesting?
I don't have to tell YouTube where I am, but so that happened, and I was telling people that, listen, it wasn't me in her chat. I did send her an email saying, hey.
Oh yeah, there was this whole thing about Debbie Ann being in Chantal's Twitch chat. She says that that was just a troll, which fair enough. I mean, there's so many troll accounts, you know. It is what it is. I can't really say anything, but fair enough. Debbie Ann has a life. Like, she's the only one with a life out of all of these people, so it would make sense that she would be busy during the day. while Nader and, you know, Foodie were getting down with the get down, if you know what I mean.
You know, she wanted somebody to pay her $50 to an email that I sent, which was a very basic email, just basically.
Yep, that's when Foodie Beauty said, like, send me $50 and I will leak this email. But then Debbie released it herself just so that Foodie would not make $50, which kudos. I have to give her a round of applause for that, though. Did you guys see, and we'll probably watch this next, but someone was begging Foodie Beauty for money. It was great to see her, like, that's a mirror, girl. That is a mirror being held up. That happened for a reason. Allah did that for a reason. But yeah, that guy was really creepy and over the line. We'll get to that next.
Hey, biatch, this is not, and I'm gonna call her that because she ain't no Muslim, okay? Sorry.
Ooh.
At all. Sorry.
She ain't no In case you guys missed it, Debbie Ann is actually studying the Quran and following Allah. Yeah. I was gonna say as well, but Foodie's not, so sorry.
Whatever she's doing, she's trying to probably get Salah back or whatever, but she's not doing what she's supposed to.
Why? I don't
do.
know. Just a personal choice.
So what happened after that is that she started, you know, talking about me and saying bad things about me. You know, what are you doing here, Dee Dee? You want me to show the emails? As if I haven't been in.
I do have to say, like, Debbie Ann, I mean, it's a little close. It's a little close, girl, but she is so much easier to look at than Chantal, like. Wow. Took her man, took her religion. Oh my God, took her man and now she's taking her religion. Oh my gosh. What if she's learning the Quran so that she can get Salah?
Anybody's chat. I haven't been in Girl World in a few months.
I mean, Debbie just looks pretty normal. Like, I don't know. I mean, Foodie looks bad. And Debbie just looks like someone you would see at the grocery store and give like a little half smile as you're passing by, you know? She does come across a little bit older than she actually is, though. I think she says she's like 50, 55 maybe. Well, no, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know.
Months now. We're in 2026. I think it's like 3 months I haven't been doing anything. And she's like, they're so focused with me all the time. I haven't done anything. I haven't been around girl world. I've been staying away, doing my own thing, working, reading the
She's
Quran,
Gen Z.
learning my prayers, you know, doing everything I need to do. And not focusing on girl world at all. And anybody can vouch for that because I haven't been anywhere. I haven't been in any.
Yeah, what if she like grew her hair out so she could have like long, luscious locks, really stick it to Foodie Beauty? Ew, I'm sorry. I showed you guys what was in my mouth. That was kind of gross. Sorry. Sorry. It was a cookie my great aunt gave me. My great aunt gave me these cookies. They're just like basic M&M cookies, but they're pretty good. He made them.
Super chats, nothing like that. Nothing. So then
Her whole life is dedicated to making Foodie Beauty jealous. Yes, it should be. Grow out her hair to make Foodie Beauty jealous. Get you a new man to make Foodie Beauty jealous. Get Salah to talk to you to make Foodie Beauty extra jealous. What if she got Salah to Canada? What if she sponsored Salah? What if she took Salah and then sponsored Salah and she got him to Canada? Because we all know that was his plan with talking to Chantal in the first place. Like, let's not be stupid. Because I don't really, like, I don't blame him. It's not pleasant to be like a outsider, a non-citizen in Kuwait. Like, you're treated like a second-class citizen. Like, they don't, it's just not great. And you will never be a citizen, ever. Like, that's the biggest problem. There's nothing that they can do to ever become Kuwaiti citizens. And I wouldn't want to live that like that either. They'll always be like expats or whatever.
this video comes out, right? So what'd she do? Let's blame Dee Dee for that too, right? But that was easy for me to like, shut down by showing my tattoo, which, by the way, I still have. I don't know if you can see it, but I still have my tattoo.
There's the tattoo reveal, so that tells us that it was definitely not Dee Dee getting her back blown out. Dee Dee MAGA doo-doo. Oh no, mega doo-doo. Salah would love Dee Dee. Would he? I mean, they have a 20-year age gap. Yeah, 20-year age gap.
Okay? My tattoo hasn't gone anywhere, okay?
She kind of has like Donald Trump hair. A little bit. But I'm pretty sure hers or his is like a toupee. Well, not pretty sure. It is a toupee.
I haven't got rid of any of my tattoos. I still have the one on my arm here. I have my tattoos, okay? And
oh my gosh, or Justin Bieber, like 2016, 2017 Bieber when he went blonde. It's giving that.
yeah, so she thinks that I was in her video. She's saying all kinds of stupid things about me. And it was not me. Imagine her even actually saying that she thought that I even dyed my hair. Maybe she dyed her hair. Maybe she got rid of her tattoo.
I know there was a lot of her trying to convince even herself probably that it was actually Debbie Ann. I think in a way, like her lies almost deludes her, like with how much she lies. Sometimes to her, like it's a delusion. It's not necessarily just like a blatant lie. I mean, it is a lie. But to her, it's become a delusion because she's lied so much that she's taught herself that that's the truth. She looks healthy. She does. She does. I really hope that she has moved on from Nader. I really hope. But I did see a lot of people, I did see a couple people upset with her because she said in a live stream that Foodie and May are not victims of Nader, that like she's the only one that's a victim of Nader. These are hard to get out.
She's really trying to be me. I'm going to tell you honestly, and I said this before in a few comments and stuff like that. I had access to Nader's phone when we were together.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Listen, listen.
I said this before in a few comments and stuff like that. I had access to Nader's phone when we were together. And if this was an older video, I would have seen it. Because I've been through his phones all the time. I was helping him with his YouTube and stuff. I knew, you know, I was doing all kinds of stuff. I was making videos and stuff with him. So, of course, I had access to everything. So
I would like to ask her, has she seen other videos of Foodie Beauty? I mean, that's not like a good thing. I'm pretty sure that still counts as like revenge, you know what, if you're showing people. But, yeah, so she says that she was going through Nader's phone all the time. She has seen videos of Foodie having you know what. Okay. So she has seen videos of Foodie getting down to business with Nader. So she's been through his phone. She's been through his iPad. She never saw this video of Chantal. And a lot of people claim that the green shirt on the floor was the same shirt she was wearing in the live stream that day. It's hard to like, it's kind of blurry, so it's hard to like be 100% sure about any of this. But it's definitely her. At this point, it's definitely her. And it's possibly recent. Like, girl, I think that the only reason she hasn't fessed up to it at this point is she wants to keep Salah around. Like, she knows that the evidence has gotten to be too much to ignore, too much to deny. And so, but she won't admit it because she still wants to keep Salah around in some way, shape, or form. Although I'm pretty sure he's still gone. Like, he's still noped out. So, you guys think Salah will come crawling back? Let's do a poll. Yeah, she threw a huge fit for Salah flirting in the chat. Yes, she did. She did. That was crazy. All right, so we're going to do a poll. Will Salah come crawling back, or is he done? Let's see. Okay, he'll be back, or he's done. Okay. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Where is the video? It was all over Twitter last weekend. It's not something that I can show. It's not safe for YouTube. But it's all over Twitter. I don't know. I didn't post it anywhere because it's definitely questionable whether or not it is like revenge, you know what, or, you know, it's questionable material, that's for sure. So I'd rather just not post it, but. Oh yeah, it's definitely on the farms, of course, of course. Why do we think FFG got demoed? We were saying it was because of how she reacted to that comment. from that Bruce Lee channel. Be like water. Be like water. Mmm. Those get nice and sticky. He wants to eat the poo-poo. All right, let's watch a little bit more of this, and then we'll move on.
This was not in his phone. If you look at lives...
She probably has been up and down his entire camera roll, especially when he's like in prison and like can't even, you know, monitor what she's doing on his device. Yeah. So she would have seen this. That's why I'm like, I'm believing it, because she would have seen this video if it was old, and she hasn't, which means it was just after Christmas. You guys think they had SCX between Christmas and New Year's and then had a falling out again? Because of course they would. I mean, they will never be a functional relationship. I think that that's what happened. They banged after Christmas and then they had a falling out. And then he came on and posted that video and started calling her a buffalo and this and that. I was so confused watching this. She's not living at her condo. People are saying that she moved. I don't know where. On Nader's Facebook live stream, he's in a different kitchen. Granted, I don't know, and I hope that he's not still with Debbie Ann, but he's in a new kitchen. It's not the same. It looks similar, but like I made sure to double check and look at her old kitchen versus new kitchen, and yeah, it was a new kitchen. Her eyebrow. You don't like her eyebrows? They are kind of dark for that hair. So maybe she should just lighten them up a little bit.
During that week there, whatever it was, December 27th, December 28th, she's listening to The Weeknd, she's reminiscing,
You think she wanted to buy the laptop for Nader? I don't think she's going to get away with that. I mean, if she buys a laptop and then gives it to Nader, people are going to be like, where did it go? Because she's supposed to buy that for live streaming and job applications. Not job applications.
She's in a good mood, she's giddy, she's going grocery shopping, you know, she's talking about him in the present. I saw a video from Hectic Llama, I think it was yesterday. I think she did a really good job, like piecing everything together. So I recommend that you guys go watch her video because actually she does a good job showing everybody, you know, what...
We have that video pulled up right here. Oh, this one's an hour long. Okay, it's piecing like together her live streams. Look how like happy she was when she was back, the few days that she was back in his good graces. Genevieve Simmons, thank you for the super. You can't tell me ALR and Emily didn't get back together solely because of money. Besides, they both got fired from their job. Right. Right. But I mean, Amber doesn't have any money. So is Amber going after her money? I don't know, but it can't be like too hard to like get a nursing job, can it? Aren't they like low on nurses everywhere? So I'm sure Tommy has a job. Yeah, I don't know. They kept getting back to... They've been playing this game for years now. They've been playing this game for years now. They get back together, they break up. They get back together, they break up. Tommy says something online. Tommy talks to Rachel. They get back together. And then they break up. They'll break up again. Just you wait. I think Amber has convinced herself. Delusion, convince yourself. The girls, Amber has convinced herself that the only reason that they have broken up is because of outside interference from YouTube community, things like that. But we all know that's not true. Like, they were doing it before we even knew who she was. Let's be real here. They'll only break up if it's Emily's idea. Exactly. That's why they got back together. Why wasn't Emily just done with her? It has to be because she's a big prize for her. That's all I think it is for Emily. Is that she got herself a big fish. She got herself a big fish. And she doesn't want to let it go. And that's all it is. It's like a prize for her. Mm-hmm.
What she's been doing. So I want to say, I don't know when that video was. But like I said, I had access to his phone. I never saw this video. So if it was dated back to 2021 or whatever, I never saw it. And that shirt.
So now, oh, the shirt.
And the hair and the hump. You know the hump that she says that, like, that's not my ears and that's not my hump.
That's her hump,
Y'all
yeah.
remember Nader always, like, hitting the back of her hump all the time and laughing. Remember when they were sitting in the kitchen one time in Gatineau and Nader was making kushery and they're sitting side by side? Remember when he wiped the kiss off his mouth and stuff like that? And he was hitting her hump there?
Yeah, I do remember that. You guys remember that? He used to be like, after they kissed. That's hilarious. How can you put yourself through that? Like, how can you go back to a man that wipes your kiss off on a live stream? Obviously, he's embarrassed to be seen publicly with you.
You know, so she's got the balls to kind of,
I could
like,
not do that.
try and pin it on me. Then, okay, so first it's Dee, okay? Then it's like, nope, sorry, Dee Dee's got a tattoo, it can't be her. And sorry, I don't have a hemp, I actually have a neck. She doesn't, you know? Then she tried to say, okay, well, if it's not Dee Dee, it's some, whatever she called it, tree lady? No, okay, whatever. Then she says, it doesn't have to be a woman, it could be a guy. Okay, so she's blaming it on the rat guy, whatever that.
Realistically, it could have been anyone, but it's her. We know by, like, the body that it's her. If we're just going off of, like, who Nader has slept with, it could have been anyone, but that's her. Kushery, I don't know what that is either, but my gas company tells me they don't know if I should shut off the gas. They aren't repairmen. Girl, that's crazy. Yeah, he held up her underwear and made fun of her underwear. Remember Eric Cook got a lot of shit for holding up his ex-friend's underwear and posting it on Facebook. It had doo-doo stain. And he was using that to humiliate his ex-friend with Beck. And Beck was, like, involved in it. Let's be honest. All right, I'm going to go ahead and end this poll. So, will Salah come crawling back, or is he done? Oh, it's pretty controversial for a shook poll. 56% say that he will be back, and 44% say that he is done. Okay. That's pretty controversial for, like, a shook poll. Love to see it. I love a little controversy. How long did they have the crappy underwear, though? That's what I want to know. Like, how long did you hold on to underwear with doo-doo in it? And where was it kept? You know, that kind of says your house is dirty. You know? What does that say about you? Your house is dirty. Nuts.
Okay, then it's, well, if it is me, then it's a long time ago. Well, I can say no because I actually, like I said, had access to his phone, had access to his iPad, which wasn't working for a long time actually.
You change out your underwear every year? Really? I have like, I mean, I throw pairs away occasionally, but I still wear like underwear from like 2022. Like the Calvin Klein from Marshall's, the 3-pack. Yeah, I'm gonna wear those till they start getting holes, which some of them have, which I did throw out, but I don't know. I also have some Savage X Fenty underwear that is from like 2022-ish. I don't even wear them that often though, so they're still good to me. I'm not switching them out.
Before the summer anyway. So I never saw it. And I think it's something that, well, you know, when we used to make fun of her all the time, he would, whatever, probably would have showed me. So to me, this is fairly recent. And the fact that she went to the police, apparently. Why would you go to the police if it's not you, Chantal? Why would you go to the police if it's not you? Why, to say,
Good
I have
point.
somebody on his Facebook page calling me Buffalo. Like,
I know, no wonder the police didn't take her seriously. I would like to hear if it happened at all and it wasn't just a lie. What was the transcript for that call? Right? I don't have dookie stains in my underwear. Mm-mm. Yeah, we have a bidet as well. I can't live without my bidet. Like, once you get a bidet, like, there is no going back. I even, it's not that I hate hotels, but that's the one thing that annoys me about hotels is, like, there's no bidet in most of them. And I can't live without my bidet. I'll have to get, like, a portable one. Oh, yeah, bidet and squatty potty. Oh, yeah.
guilty AF. She is guilty, guilty, guilty. It is her. She's all giddy. Every time she talks about it, you can see in her face, like she's like, no, it's not me, not me. Trying to blame it on everybody under the sun, except herself, right? Because she
I know. Why doesn't ALR have one? That's a really good point. Like, ALR, where is your bidet, girl? Then she could just use, you know, like a towel to dry off. Or get one of the expensive ones with like a dryer on it. How do I dry? I usually just like carefully use toilet paper so that it doesn't leave like I'll pat it dry with toilet paper so that you know, I don't get like crumbs because it's wet.
want to get caught. I do think that she planted this Didi Lulu in her Twitch chat, which I love. It wasn't
She
me.
probably
I
did.
love the fact that somebody reported her. I don't know who it was, but thank you, whoever it was, because.
Or yeah, sometimes drip dry. Yeah, if you just sit there, like, because I'll end up sitting on the toilet for a while sometimes if I'm stuck on social media. So it'll just be dry by the time I'm ready to get up. But I always do like a wipe to make sure, just in case not everything was taken care of.
Karma, you know, she got what she deserved. She really did. I'm gonna read some chats here because I see a lot. Here for it. You moved. How are you? Tell it all, Didi. Well, I don't have much to say. I want to just say my truths. Like, I don't know what's
Yeah, tell us about the moving.
going on between them two. I just know what's going on with me. I'm not gonna sit there and nobody has the balls to come and tell me.
Okay, so she claims that they are not together. I'm gonna take your word for it, girl. Don't let me down. Don't let me down, down, down. Don't let me down.
You're not a good Muslim if you're getting into this. I'm getting into this because nobody's going to slander my name. You know, nobody's going to start saying things about I'm in these kind of videos or that, no, I'm sorry, it's not going to happen. Or you want to get views with me or start saying what you want. Go eat some raw chicken, Dee. And, oh, your man is sending me, my man is not my man anymore. I think we've covered that. I just have a life, you know, I work, I see my friends. I like to actually.
My man.
Just, you know, I'm 50 years old now. I just like to relax. I like to have peace. I like to do, I started doing some,
I just like peace. I'm with her. Like, I do not go out to like bars. Oh no, but yeah, shut up, girl. You're a swinger. Right. Is she really into that, or did she do that for Nader? I don't know. I don't know if Dee Dee's like as freaky. I don't know if it was Dee Dee that was like as freaky as she was, or if she was just doing it to like appease Nader.
Adult coloring books, and I do that, and I don't know, I just like to, you know, I'm trying to get away from the girl world stuff, and I just woke up one morning, put on the TV, and here my name is showing on all kinds of reaction channels. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I don't even have.
That's hilarious. Like, imagine you wake up, turn on your TV for the YouTube app, and like it's a bunch of videos talking about you. That's actually really funny. But yeah, I love, yeah, just sitting in your bed with your dog. That's what I love. Just laying in bed with Mia. Sleepy. I hope she sleeps through the night because she's been sleeping the past couple hours. Oh no, the coloring books are out. Coloring books.
Twitch account. I don't even know how to even start Twitch. I don't know, because I don't even want to get involved in stuff like this anymore, you know? So she's just trying to get views. And everybody's just trying, you know, first, I'm sure if I didn't have that tattoo on my neck, people would still probably think it's me, right? So thank God for that tattoo I got when I was 36 years old. You know, I didn't think it was going to help me one day, but it surely did. So let's read some more here. Hello, Bella. How are you? Hi, Rosie. How are you? Hi, Dee Dee. Hi, Red.
Is that Rosie like quirky love Rosie in there? Hold on, let me look. Rugs made her freaky. Oh wait, it's not showing.
Ruby.
There it is. No. It's not quirky love Rose, but all right. Moving on. Sarah Ford Osmond, thank you for gifting 5 Shook memberships. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Bella, like Kai Bella? No, Kai Bella's not in there now. It's I don't know. Maybe they have me blocked. I don't see anyone named Bella. Weird. Dee Dee isn't shy. She would tell us. She gave him brain on camera before. Oh my gosh, do you guys remember that? Oh my gosh, do you guys remember that? That was a moment. Kai Bella has a cold sore outbreak, really? Okay. Anyways, so no, Debbie Ann, like you could see Debbie Ann's hand like moving up and down, and then her head went down there. It was crazy, dude. That wasn't too long after I think they got together. I wonder if she like got off on the fact, because she had to know. She was the one like setting up these live streams. Yeah, she knew, because Nader can't do crap. I mean, just look at the BS that he's uploading on Facebook. Like, just putting a picture of himself next to like AI BS, and that's content for him. Like, what? What planet are you from? He'll literally just take somebody else's video, put a picture of, edit it so there's a picture of him on the side, and then post it. So, like, what's the point of that? Like, I really don't get it. Like, it's crazy, actually. All right, I know that Foodie's on kick, but we also have barbecue chillin', but it's yesterday. Let's start with the barbecue, then we'll skim through her kick. How about that?
Fair enough.
Thank you, Foodie. Thank you, Foodie. That was great, actually. All right, so this is Barbecue Chillin's video from, I guess, today, 20 hours ago. Yeah. Was that like 5 o'clock in the morning, girl? Like, she's in a different time zone. But anyways, I need a laptop from Foodie Beauty.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy one. I wish there was filters on this. No, I'm just joking.
She said that she's going to buy a Chromebook. Like, girl, don't even bother. If she was a good person, I would give her a deal on my old laptop. But she's not a good person, so I won't.
Kind of joking, kind of not. Desktops are too expensive. Well, it depends on the laptop. I want just like a Chromebook or something cheap. Like...
Girl, I don't even see what the point would be to get a Chromebook. Like, literally, you know what I mean? What time zone am I in? I'm in EST. But I was just saying barbecue posted this 20 hours ago, which would be like 5 o'clock. Right? What was 20 hours ago? Oh, give me a break. Oh, yeah, not Foodie.
I don't have a job right now. Chromebook is perfect. That's what I just need that just to like apply for jobs or something. Why does my skin look? There's no filter.
I mean, if she wants to just apply to jobs, you can do that on your phone or the library. You know?
Where's the filters? No, I'm just joking. We have to love our skin in all its imperfections. So I used Lyft and I got like a discount for the first time using, and it was only like $11. And then even to come home, it was only like not expensive, but that was before tip. So, but yeah, it's not bad. Lyft is pretty good. Path to verification, monetize my channel. Reach a total of 10 subscribers. And
Oh, really? You can rent a Chromebook from a library? I've never heard of that before, but okay. Don't stop, get it, get it. But honestly, like, can't you do everything that you can do on a Chromebook on a Samsung, like, phone? Especially if you attach a keyboard. Yeah, we talked about FFG's channel. It was the first thing that we talked about. Y'all came in here like, FFG's gone, FFG's gone. Ring the alarm, FFG's gone. Will she come back? I wonder.
the last 30 days, gifted subs not included. Oh, path to creator. Oh, so my achievement is first achievement is we did 2.6 hours out of 5, so we have to do 2.5 hours now. And then I can be verified. Or on the path to verification, I don't know. I'm confused. Okay, guys, and you're all welcome to hang out. Let's go hang out, please. I want to get some exercise. It's so nice out.
I should buy like a new tripod because that one keeps falling over, and even when I tighten it, it still falls over.
I'm always short of breath.
Chantal's square foot is not following. Doesn't
We're gonna sit here?
FFG doesn't FFG have a kick? Yeah. Yeah, she does. She could enroll in a community college. Many give or lend a laptop. Do they really? Yeah, but she doesn't have the money. She doesn't have the money to pay or the credit to get loans without a cosigner. You know? So that's kind of out of the question. And she would probably flunk out anyway at this point in her life. Do you really see her doing like classes? I don't see that working. She would flunk out so quick. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I think you can do everything that you can do on a Chromebook. I think you can do all of that on a Samsung phone. Because neither of them are Windows PCs. They're both like Android, right? Or Chrome OS. Yeah, Chrome OS, which is basically Android with like a different skin on it. But I don't know. Get a Windows PC, girl. Or a Mac if you can grift enough. The best deal in computers right now is the like 700 MacBook Air M4 16 gigabytes. That's the best deal in laptops right now. So good. So much power for $700.
Catch my breath. Make me lose my breath.
Oh yeah, she can change the Chromebook to Linux. Honestly, yeah, that's probably the best. I have an old MacBook Air and it's really slow, so I want to put Linux on it and just use it to like watch stuff in bed. But it's really slow with like the Mac software. Mac OS.
I'm gonna go to Walmart last because if I get a laptop, I don't want to have to carry it around. I can't afford a PC, so unless someone wants to pay for it, I'm getting the cheapest ass thing just to apply for jobs.
Really? Bro, you can apply for jobs on your phone though. Or at the library. Like, I don't get it. Why do you need a Chromebook to apply for jobs?
Okay, we're at some kind of mall here. Guys, if you don't have PTSD by now.
That's pretty cool that she can just walk out of her apartment and there's a Walmart and a mall across the street. That's pretty cool.
There you go.
What computer do I use? I use a MacBook Pro. I've been using this since 2022. So this is our fourth year. Yeah, it'll be 4 years in March that I got this computer. Because I remember last year I lost my Apple Care because it was only for 3 years. So now if it busts, it's on me. But it's been going really strong for those 4 years. And I don't regret it because I kind of bought like more than I needed so that I like wouldn't outgrow it. Like I outgrew my Windows laptop that I started on. And then I got another Windows laptop. I outgrew that one. So then I got a Mac and I made sure I bought like a little better than I needed. So I wouldn't outgrow it. But yeah, I'm going to keep this until the wheels fall off. Should you get Apple Care Plus? I think it's worth it. It's like peace of mind for like 3 years. Otherwise, you only get 1 year. Limited warranty. So if you break it yourself, they won't fix it. Yeah, Apple Care is worth it. Yeah, I would say, yeah. I mean, I didn't use it at all So I didn't get anything out of buying Apple Care, but I could have if I like broke it somehow. Ooh. Oh yeah, build a PC. It's like the worst time ever to build a PC right now. RAM price, because all the AI companies bought up all the RAM. So now RAM is like insanely priced and it's causing everything to go up, like phones, video game consoles, laptops, everything. Another AI thing caused by AI. Another bullshit caused by AI.
I always take one at the back. Okay, look at Bounty, and then they have the knockoff brand over here, Island Bar.
Not Salah's new wife is now following.
Okay, where are we gonna eat? Shawarma? Can I have a 6-inch turkey on whole wheat? Oh, lettuce, please. Cucumbers, pickles, olives. Yeah, I still need more veggies and green pepper.
That happened to me, Louis, like last year. Well, I think I bought them in 24 actually, but I also got AirPods and then I lost one of them. I had to go to the Apple store and buy one AirPod for like $70. So stupid.
Jalapenos and sauce, mayonnaise, and your house sauce.
I know, such a dainty little order she has going on.
And that's it. Can I have a bottle of water? Do you have soup? What kind of soup?
Ew, don't get the soup at Subway. I worked at Subway. That soup just gets like reused and reheated and reheated and reheated. Same with the meatballs, especially the meatballs, because at least the soup changes like every day. But I mean, some of them they have all the time, but you didn't know they had soup. I think they still have it. They had it when I worked there, but that was a long time ago, like 15 years ago. The meatballs. Do not get the meatballs. Like, because they could be weeks old. They just keep refilling them on the top. So if it's at like the bottom, those meatballs could be weeks old. Wait, FFG's moving to Greece? Oh, you're saying she should move to Greece. But anyways, I think the meatballs are actually vegetarian. Like there's no meat in them.
Can you make it a combo with cream of broccoli and a water, please? Thanks, teardrop. Good. No, this is my
Of course, teardrop.
my key for my apartment. So I have cream of broccoli. So I got turkey with like every vegetable almost except for onions and oh, I forgot tomato. Damn. Bismillah. My skin is really like, I'm so used to seeing myself with filters. I'm not used to my normal skin. I don't think anyone's used to my normal skin now.
That was hilarious to me. Wait, why is her filter not working? I mean, she's on Kick, so there's that, but... Wait, is this Twitch or Kick? Because that's like the Twitch symbol, isn't it? I thought she lost her appeal at Twitch. But didn't they just give her a week ban? So like after a week, she's allowed back, right? Which would be yesterday. Damn it, I can't... Oh my God. It won't let me like zoom out. We're stuck watching it like this.
We should keep the filters off so we get used to it. Our eyes need to adjust.
Sure.
Wow, that's really salty.
Oh yeah, I want to look up twitching foodie. Okay, twitching foodie. Oh, she's gone. Wah, wah. This channel is temporarily unavailable. Yeah, so I think she was only banned for like a week, so it should be up like soon. Oh, it's a 30. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. It's 30 days on Twitch. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, she was banned for 30 days. And they said no, like you got to wait the 30 days. But after 30 days, she will get it back. But yeah, she can't even wait like a week. Like she needs her narc supply live stream, whether she gets money or not. Like she needs her fix every so often. You know, like pretty much like at least every other day, or else she starts going stir crazy. Oh, sorry, excuse me. I didn't mean to do that. Twitching foodie sounds gross. It's ableist. Right? Maybe not. Did you guys see the on Netflix? I recommend you guys watch Katrina, Hell or High Water. It's about Hurricane Katrina. That was a really good documentary. I did not know like all the ups and downs. Well, there is no ups, but I didn't know like everything that happened with Katrina. And that was a really good documentary. I was really young. Like I remember like watching the news and seeing like the footage from Katrina when it happened. But I was like 10 years old, so I didn't know like the gravity of it. But wow, that was a really good doc. Yeah, look at her. That's a really good screenshot. Cute.
That's not good. I also have hair oil on, so it's gonna look oily on my hijab. I should have put an undercap on.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine like an oily hijab? That's crazy. Oh, Apple TV did a Katrina one too. Yeah, I'll have to watch that too. I need to watch the new Fallout, and I need to finish season 3 of Yellow Jackets. Like that came out a year ago and I still haven't finished it. I want to finish Riverdale one of these days. I only have like the last season to watch, but I never watched it. One day I will finish it. As well as Heated Rivalry.
Sorry? Money? I don't have any cash, but do you want me to buy you food or something?
Here she is confronted with a man begging for money. She says she has no cash, and he just asked her to go to a ATM, and now she's going to say her card doesn't work in an ATM because she messed it up in Syria or something.
Oh.
This is freaky, creepy.
My bank card, actually, like, for real, it doesn't work in the bank machines. I can... no, I can't today, sorry. I can buy you food if you want, but other than that, I don't have cash.
Okay, sure.
You want food? What would you like?
You can like a pizza? Or 2 pizzas of pizza?
Yeah.
There's 3 pizzas?
Like the slices?
3 whole pizzas?
I don't think...
3 pizzas? Like, what? That was weird as shit. Like, what do you mean you want me to buy you 3 pizzas? Like, what? Is this guy just, like, pulling her leg, or... What is this? You know? 3 pizzas? Yeah, 3 whole pizzas. You think that he knows who she was? Yeah, maybe they're just like giving her a taste of her own medicine.
I have enough money for that. I can get you a meal.
I got like 3 large pizzas and share food.
I don't have money for that. I don't have a job
3
right
large
now.
pizzas.
But I can buy you a meal if you want.
He sits down.
No, sorry. Do you mind if I just eat in private, actually?
Yeah, can you partake with something?
What would you like? A meal?
Do you mind if I eat in private? Oh my gosh, I would just get up and start walking at this point. I would just get up and start walking at this point.
Pizza and a soda? What kind of pizza? Do you want to come with me? Okay, come on. Do you want like a combo?
Large pepperoni pizza.
Eat in private with 600 on a live stream. Good point. That's funny. The way she can't say no and walk away. Right. I would have been out of there at that point. Sorry. If you're going to ask for 3 pizzas, something seems off, you know? And I've got to protect myself first. She's going to end up. Probably.
Do you want a large pepperoni pizza?
A large pizza.
Okay. Anything to drink? Hi. Can I get a large pepperoni pizza?
Okay, this one?
She doesn't even have the money for this either. Like, girl, she's broke she's so broke that she's begging online. Like, you can't give what you don't have.
This one, right?
Yeah.
Drink?
Any drink? No.
One large pepperoni.
I should start, yeah. I should start being like, no hablo, no hablo. Think that would work? And then what if they started speaking in Spanish? And then they start speaking in Spanish. Like, no dinero, no dinero. I got called a liar by someone because they came up to my car at a gas station and I was like, I don't have cash. And they were just like, liar, and walked away. But I really like didn't have any cash.
There you go. They'll let you know when it's ready, okay? Thank you. Homeless people, they don't have anywhere to go in the winter. They hang out in the mall. Did not smell very pleasant. Poor guy. I really can't take money out of the bank. That's not a lie. My bank card is messed up. Remember I was complaining about that? He wanted 3 large pizzas. I'm like, no. I'm getting out of here soon. They had a special for a large pizza, that's why. A combo for 11 or a large pizza. He'll have that all day. Maybe share it, I don't know. He said, can you go to a bank machine? No. Now I'm 15 bucks short on my laptop. If I bless others, Allah will bless me. Inshallah. Or he's got his head down waiting for the pizza. Poor guy. No, he had snot and he smelled bad. He's homeless.
Right, like how you blessed slash stole from a little girl with Down syndrome. Girl, you are like, she's she's cursed for life because of the Sasa situation. I don't believe she gave her a dime. I mean, she was literally in a luxury hotel 2 days later. I think this homeless man was an actor. And she paid him for drama on the live stream. Okay, that, I don't know. That might be a little far. I swear some of the theories you guys come up with crack me up. Like, I'm like, girl, I like where you're going with this, but that seems less plausible than her just lying, you know? You wouldn't put it past her to pay him to, like, pay an actor. I know, right? No, she would pay an actor to come up and, like, hit on her.
I can still smell. Somebody smells here. Oh, I gotta get out of here.
She can still
He saw
smell
kindness
it.
about me. He knew I would help him, right? Yeah. They need toiletry. They need somewhere to shower. Every human being needs basic needs. Shower, food, water, clean clothes.
That actually happened to me. This same thing actually happened to me in a casino. Once I was on the bottom floor of the casino, there was like a little food court, and I was just sitting there eating my meal, and some guy came up. I think I just gave him $5 so that he would like move on, because I'm just trying to eat, you know? I'm just trying to enjoy my meal. I was eating my three pizzas, yeah.
We're warm to sleep. Yeah, in malls like this is not a good area. It's right near a major bus station. It's winter, so a lot of people who are homeless, they come inside and there's like no loitering signs and stuff, but I mean, they're not bugging anybody, you know? They're just, well, I mean.
It's related to the video, hon.
Or did he go away? I don't see him anywhere. I like helping people, but then I like them to go away.
She doesn't brush her teeth.
I have no idea where Salah is. He's probably living his life. Married. Syria. He started another business. So businesses in Syria are not expensive.
Yeah, right.
To open.
Oh, wait, in Syria. Yeah, because he's done with T-Beldar. It's just, this isn't like a second business. This is the first one, because he's done with T-Beldar. At least in Kuwait, unless he's going international to Syria with T-Beldar. You want Salah on the 90-Day Fiance? Yeah, that would be funny.
And you can make a decent living. Like you're not going to be rich, but I wish him success, inshallah.
Imagine her like sitting down and watching 90 Days, and it's Salah. And she would just like sit there and obsess over him and this girl's relationship. Every stream she mentions the word shower. Her shower screen glass is perfect. Really? Yikes. You don't think she ever got in that shower? Yeah, that glass gets like really... I have a similar shower where it's just like glass. And yeah, it gets very like water stains everywhere.
MashaAllah. Good for him. He's selling my old abayas as tents for children. Shut up. Okay, let's go ask.
That's crazy.
Did the guy pick up the pizza? Good, okay. Thanks. Thank you so much.
He got his pizza, girl. Did he want pizza or did he want like money for rent? Anyways, so oh, did there really? There's strikes in Syria from the US. I feel like they striked while she was there, like last year. Like not too long after she got there. No, that was I think Israel, but they struck Damascus, and that was like a whole thing. That was like right after she got there. I'm pretty sure there was like multiple strikes while she was there. That's wild. Panting like a bulldog. What is this? The Wally world?
Which one's the lucky one today?
Lucky number 2.
I hate being fat. Okay, where's the electronics? Let's go straight there because I don't want to waste any time. Look, battery. $29.99 for a mirror if we ever need one.
I always get freaked out by Canada prices because they're just a little bit higher, but then I have to understand like they're not actually higher, they're just like different currency.
Oops. Hi.
I feel like you used to be able to buy a mirror at Walmart for like $10.
I love this
Not
shade.
that long ago, like
look at the legs.
2019.
See legs like this? No.
18,
Whoa,
17.
look at that. I'm tempted to get that. Pop-up movie theater. $3.29. Asus Chromebook. I'm not paying that for a Chromebook. $3.69.
Girl, don't waste
These
your
are
money
expensive.
on a Chromebook.
Huh?
Like literally just buy a keyboard for your phone at that point. It's the same thing.
$3.69. Is that a good deal? $3.99. I don't want to spend this much,
I know. What are the red signs at Walmart? That's weird.
honestly. That's kind of expensive. They're expensive here. They don't have good ones here. Forget it. I need something on sale. No, I'll buy one from online or something. Maybe I can ask someone with a computer. I'm going to go to the library.
Look at all that clearance clothes. We don't have that. We don't have clearance clothes like at my Walmart. Not too much. Not many. That was weird. My phone vibrated. Digestive biscuits. They go up every time I get them. Oh, the price. Right. I like a good like chocolate digestive biscuit.
I'll go to the library one of these days.
Chocolate
Yeah,
digestive.
you need to spend good money. My laptop I gave away. I hate myself for that, honestly.
She needs that laptop now, girl. So you never know where you're going to be. She gave that laptop away for SEX. It was basically like she hired an SW. I mean, she did, I guess.
Hey, there's a do-it-yourself area. Let's get out. Whoa. I had an accident.
So loud.
Okay, we're going to have this for dinner tonight.
I would be so embarrassed.
Could I get you to grab me a medium, my dear? Thank you so much. For my cheese toasts. Why did I ask?
Did she say for my cheese sauce?
Thank you so much. For my cheese toasts.
For my Cheetos. I'm eating my cheat day. Wait, I need cheat day. I'm eating my cheat day.
I'm eating my cheat day. I'm eating my cheat day. I'm eating my cheat day.
Cheese toast. Oh, yeah. Cheese toast. I'm sorry, but that's giving like I'm 14 years old. I just got back from school and my mom needs to get groceries. We don't have much. So I'm making myself a cheesy toast for now to get by. To get by.
A medium, my dear. Thank you so much. For my cheese toasts. Why did I ask them to help me? Because they were right there.
Whoa. I'm in better shape than this. Oh, yeah.
Did they say whoa to her?
Whoa. I'm in better shape than this. Oh, yeah.
Like I said, I'm in better shape than your husband. Is she with her lover? Were we not supposed to catch that on camera? These are really good. These crunchy dills.
I'm in better shape than that lady on the scooter. What a flex, right? Cinnamon toast. At that point, make cinnamon French toast. If you got some eggs. Eggs or French toast is a good, like, I don't have any groceries meal.
too. I'm gonna get a bag. All right, that's all I'm getting. These things, we're gonna eat them sparingly. Oh, she smelled like oud. I miss the Middle East sometimes, but I'm starting to really appreciate being here, guys. I think the Middle East, you know, good to travel to if you're someone like me, but if you're a beezer, you should probably live it somewhere more, you know, trashy. I'm just joking.
She's too big for the Middle East. I mean, that's just it. I mean, too famous. That's what I meant.
Am I still mad at Issa P? Honestly, I don't know how I feel about the whole thing. Like, I'm not sure if she was trolling to try to get a rise out of me and like to make us argue, then yes, I would still be mad. If she really was just being lighthearted and had no intention of anything, then no. So it's really just like, okay, well, I don't think she wants to hang out here anymore after what happened. So after what happened, like, I overreact maybe because, you know, but it's like, why? I shouldn't let that affect my life. Like,
wasn't Issa P like in her channel for like many years at this point? Like, she was a dedicated beezer. A dedicated beezer. I like seeing like people's Walmarts. I don't know what it is. Like, whenever I go away, I always go to like the local Target. It's the same thing, but a little bit different.
dude, honestly, like, jealousy is so stupid in my opinion. Like, if a man is not going to treat you right and you're not going to be sorry you know, and he's going to do that, he's not good for you anyway. Screw
I would be so embarrassed.
it. I think I should go look at the games so we can have a game night. That's entertainment.
Welfare
That's
nachos
content.
sounds
Okay,
good.
I don't have BO. I keep spelling BO.
Girl, I think if you keep smelling it, that might be a sign that things are not so good. I'm being dehumanized in a way. Should I play that? Where is it?
I'm being dehumanized. I'm being dehumanized.
Bitch, you don't have a degree.
Excuse me?
Go outside and touch grass.
They gave me 2 chips, although I asked for an apple, but
That's okay. They gave me 2 chips, although I asked for an apple. Oh yeah, eggs. Should I play eggs? Wait, let's play this real quick.
You're a narcissist. You're a narcissist. Eggs. Eggs. Eggs.
Eggs. I think Amber just like says it like that. She probably, have you guys ever done this where you say something as a joke and then you keep saying it over and over again to the point where that's like how you only say it? Like, if I keep saying eggs, now whenever I go get eggs, I'm going to start calling them eggs. Like, I did that with like coffee because I used to always like say coffee as like a joke with like the New York accent, you know, like coffee, get me a coffee. And now like I said it so many times that that's like how I say coffee, just like not as hard, you know, I don't know. Because nobody around here says coffee, but I do. I'm transatlantic.
I'll just have them plug it in and do it because honestly, like, I don't know how to. I don't want to get electrocuted.
Girl, come on.
I'll try to back it up.
She's just gonna leave it there to die. Like,
Woo. Woo.
so lazy. Well, you know what? At least she didn't just leave it in the parking lot. What if she rode it all the way to her apartment and just like left it there? That would be so funny, but horrible. But kind of funny. I would feel bad for the worker that would have to go like find it. Right, because imagine they're like circling the store, like trying to find this stupid cart, and it's like on the other side of the parking lot at her apartment. So sad. Scooter filled with chips and cheese is very Western world. Mm-hmm. Very, very Western world. Yeah, everyone give a thumbs up if you can. Give a thumbs up to the live stream. We just hit the 3-hour mark. So.
Yeah, this bag is heavy a bit. So it kind of hurts my
eggs.
I'm okay, that's why I'm back on here, because the requirements, I'm at 5.12 hours.
Big? Are you calling me big? You guys, do you like this? I got like a strap for my phone. I don't know if it's stupid, but I kind of like it. It's good for when you go out, but I don't really like it at home. It's annoying at home, but I love it when I'm out.
So I need to make it another, let's do an hour here. And then see how it goes. Grab her. And more rosemary hair oil, because honestly it has biotin, jojoba, castor.
You can take it off easily.
Around my widow's peak, I think I see baby hairs, but I could be dreaming. Are you exhausted? Not too bad. That wasn't a huge walk. It's just hard because my lungs, like the wind.
iPad baby vibes. That's funny. I should get one for my iPad mini and just carry that around. Get one of those, like, have you guys seen the iPad holder that you like strap it to your like shoulders and it holds the iPad in front of your face? That is bleak. But I kind of want one.
I'm obese, I get that, but there's people my size that can walk easier than me. My lungs are not used to it, and I, was smoking a lot my whole life, so I have really bad asthma.
Smoking? Why are you smoking?
Like, I'm on a steroid inhaler for that, so. Then furthermore, this thing, when I inhale deep, it hurts. So it's like shallow breathing. I have
What does she take? Like Advair or something like it?
to do kind of rosemary.
I used to take Advair growing up. I think it's done in my growth. I think I would have been taller if I didn't. Right?
Oil. Let's smell it. I love the smell.
My grandpa was 6'3". So why am I 5'6"?
So I have a lot, because I'm almost done my oil bottle. I've been using it every day. Oh, by the way, my appeal got denied on Twitch, so fair enough. I was raging, so I'll never learn. I can be back in 30 days, so February 3rd. I'm not banned.
Okay, there she is announcing her Twitch ban for a month. February 3rd, she'll be back.
I can be back in 30 days, so February 3rd.
Okay.
I'm not banned from Twitch. My temporary suspension is going to stay. Well, Teardrop, Twitch will be back on the 3rd. Maybe I should just keep all the platforms. They give me an option now for...
Yeah, why not just keep all the platforms? What are you going to do? Delete them? Why would you do that? After you got like 1,000 people to follow you over there.
Payout for Twitch. Okay. So I'm just setting it up real quick, guys. I can't...
Wait, she has a payout?
Platforms. They give me an option now for payout for Twitch. Okay. So I'm just setting it up real quick, guys. I can't wait.
Oh, I thought she said how much.
Yeah, I got an email.
How much, girl?
Today, I deleted all my fucking mukbangs. YouTube is pissing me the fuck off. And I
Mashallah, mashallah.
still got, we deleted your 4 cheese lasagna video. Shut up. But you let people like Hungry Fat Chick, you let Stephanie Sue, everyone else eat on camera? Shut up.
I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think it's just because of the Eddie talk? How she's talked about Eddie, and Hungry Candy doesn't talk about Eddie, and that's why she's A-okay? That's the one I don't get, is Hungry Candy. Like, how is Hungry Candy perfectly fine? I don't know. I don't want her to have to like scramble to pay her rent, but it just seems a little hypocritical. Yeah, what if they're just being like petty? Those mukbangs were legacy. I know, the lasagna, it was. Her eating the 4-cheese lasagna, or no, like eating the cheese off of the lasagna, that was classic. Why can't they let that stay? Like, come on. Her eating that lasagna was like a classic video.
I don't even think I was talking about anything in that. I'm not sure.
Everyone knows.
I'm so tired of it. Bullshit. I'm sorry, but if I'm not meant to be on YouTube, I'm not meant to be on YouTube. Whatever. Enable subs. Here we go, guys. Subscriptions have been enabled. Who's going to be the first subscriber? Nobody? I need 10.
The cheese graveyard. I remember that. She deleted that like days after she put it up, though. Because people were calling her tone deaf. And then BuzzFeed wrote an article about it. I don't think HFC ever mentioned Eddie. Yeah, I don't know. I guess not, because she's fine. Eating the mac and cheese at 4 a.m. while BB gets ready for work. Exactly. That's a classic. That's a classic. Candy just eats and minds her business. True. Very true. I mean, Candy barely talks about anything. Like, I would probably talk more about Candy if she actually, like, talked about things, but she doesn't. She just sits there and eats. Oh, no way. She got funnel fed by Nikocado. Yeah, I remember that. She deleted that. Yeah. I can see why. I mean, Candy's doing it like as, you know, F33DDDER content. Like, the moans tell us all that we need to know. Her background as an SW, like, that's clearly an audience that she's catering to. So, I don't know. The fact that she doesn't really talk about much, those kind of people are okay with that because they just want the eating and no fluff.
Wait, what's my next achievement? Monetize my channel. Reach a total of 10 subscribers in the last... Okay, path to verification. So we need 10 subscribers.
Oh, wait, really? Nikocado wants a boyfriend now? Not just a girlfriend?
Gifted subs are not included. Gifters? Oh my god, thank you! Happy Joys! Who else gifted? Say thank you! Thank you, Happy Joys. What are these things? Did I turn into money? Inu has subscribed.
Look at her clapping.
Oh my gosh, thank you, my first subscriber is Inu. Thank you, Inu. How much is the sub, Inu? Not $23. No. $4.99. We should go to Italy. There's so many people blocked. What the fuck? Where did you guys come from?
Eating pizza folded over. That's normal in America. If it's like a Brooklyn style, like New York style, like thin crust, you gotta fold that puppy over. Personally, I do not like New York crust. I prefer a thicker crust.
From
like pan pizza.
Done, Pug Mama. Who else? Trial fan, are you Witchy Woman? In progress now. Monetize my channel. Reach a total. I have 3 subscribers. So the gifting doesn't count towards this goal. I need 10 unique subscribers. So I have 3 out of 10.
All she does is beg for money. I know. It really is all she can do anymore.
Showstopper. Reach an average of 50 viewers. I did that. Hang with my community. I have to hang with you guys for 15 hours on here. We have 6.46 hours of the 15 done. Chatter boxes have 100 unique chatters in the last 30 days. I have 689 out of 100. So all I need is the subs and the hours.
Yes, floppy, not crispy. I agree with you. Floppy, not crispy. I don't like the crispy either.
No, Teardrop, you subscribe.
Roll it like a burrito. That's awesome.
Yeah, 4 out of 10. Path to partner.
Oh, Teardrop came over. Wasn't Teardrop saying that like they couldn't figure out Twitch, so they weren't going? I mean, I know she's on Kick now, but so you could get on Kick, but you couldn't get on Twitch? Like, I don't get it. Ah!
Holy crap, the only thing I need for Path to Partner is 25 subs
I miss
and
like Pizza
30
Hut.
hours of streaming. It took you forever. Thank
Like thick junk food Pizza Hut pizza. The crust is like junk food. Oh, it was so good. I mean, they still have it. I just don't get it because we only have, they shut down the one that's close to me. Do you guys know Grotto's Pizza? Yeah, if you're like an East Coast girly and you went to the beach in Delaware, then you know Grotto's Pizza. Well, they're opening up like their first pizza shop outside of Delaware, and it's going to be in my city. I'm so excited because they're like my favorite pizza ever. Love a Grotto.
you. There's no advertisements on here, right? Do you guys see ads? Like, I don't think people get paid by ads on here. I think it's literally like an hourly rate. We have 5 out of 10. We're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. I should do.
Oh my gosh, Michelle, they did the exact same thing. Where I live, our Pizza Hut got shut down and it's now a dispensary, but they still have the Pizza Hut roof. It's just green instead of red now. Kick is stopping the KPP, the Kick Partner Program. Wait, Kick isn't going to pay anymore? What's going to happen to like Aiden Ross and like Neon? Not that I give a shit, but they're not allowed on Twitch, I don't think. At least Aiden's not allowed on Twitch.
TikTok battles. What do you guys think? Let's go on TikTok tonight, just for like a bit of fun. It's for TikTok Live is for grifters and e-beggars. Let's get on.
There she is.
On it then. I need 2 more unique subs, but we can get them another day. 2 more subs. Come on, guys, from your browsers. Thank you. We reached 10. We did it. 10 out of 10. Now we just need 8 hours of streaming. Easy P, hello. Okay, I'm just gonna go. I'll see you guys. Go to Pizza's channel.
Yeah, I'm trying to look. Oh, wow. Aiden Ross is already on Twitch. I'm trying to see if there's any evidence that Kick is turning off its partner program, but I don't see any. I mean, there's no news, at least, about it. Payouts dropping. Here's one. CEO told him, okay, they're saying it's not true. There was rumors that Kick was going to stop paying, but they're saying it's not true. It came from Aiden. It all came from stupid Aiden. Okay. Bride of Chucky. Who's Bride of Foodie? She is not Bride of Chucky is like a queen, an icon. She is nothing of the sort. She got the subs she needed and dumped her subs. Well, I mean, I don't know who needs to hear it, but if you're not giving money, Foodie does not care at all. Oh my gosh, Erica Kirk. Did you guys see the Erica Kirk like CIA video where she's like doing a presentation for the CIA? And some people think like it points to her being a fed, and some people think she's just an actress in a video. But it just came out today. They found a 10-year-old YouTube video where she's like part of the CIA or in a CIA style video. What was I gonna look up? Oh yeah, Kik. We have her Kik open right here. Living. She did a subathon and then another subathon. Okay, this must have been the live stream we just watched right here. Zoe, who's Zoe? You see that? It says Zoe, what's that? Look at how smug and arrogant and cocky. Did she say anything about Foodie Beauty? Like, I mean, French Fried Girl? Did Foodie Beauty say anything about French Fried Girl? Like, I want to know, but I don't want to watch this entire 3-hour stream, you know? You would think she'd be like on YouTube gloating, even for free.
Am I back?
She did talk about her, but not much. Sometimes she is like that. Did you guys hear that? Is that like the cat crying in the background?
Dumb.
Or is it the people are saying it's the wind?
Hello, Glitter Queen. Well, yes, you will be banned if you are, you know, a jerk.
I hate this. Sounds like a ghost. Yeah, you can hear it. It sounds like, I don't know, like a ghost or like a ghostly wind. A ghostly wind. No, Charlie's gonna talk about it, I think, tomorrow, she said. On Twitter. I think.
No, it's too late now and windy. I'm not going out there.
Because she was just on yesterday. Okay.
Okay, let's make pickled cabbage.
I can't watch this. I don't know how much of this I can watch.
Hey, Witchy Woman. Do you think of what? No.
What? So what I do when I'm like watching these for Girl Talk is I will play like a video game while I listen to it so that I don't like completely die of boredom and frustration. Oh, her TikTok live. Oh, I do kind of want to see what she was like on TikTok. Aren't you exhausted? I mean, yeah, I'm not going to watch it, but let's just like geek at it, you know? Aren't you exhausted? Oh no, that was yesterday's
Thank you, Bria,
TikTok.
for joining.
This is yesterday's TikTok, not today's TikTok, but here she is on TikTok. It's giving nothing, like.
I swear on Allah and my grandmother, I set up the cat tree.
Oh. Has she addressed Debbie Ann yet? I want to know if she addressed Debbie Ann.
Mm-hmm. BG, baby girl. BG.
There's people doing like serious eating over on TikTok. Like, have you guys seen Honey Eat? Not Honey Eats. Sugar Bear Eats? No. What's her name? I feel like I did a video on her. I did one video on her. Sugar Bear Eats? No. I don't know. But she gets really sloppy, like Jelly Bean Eats. Jelly Bean Eats. Thank you. Hey to spit. Hey, stop it. pays to spin. Ay. Didn't she swear falsely on her grandma before back in the day about Nader? Yes. I know. Her word about Nader means nothing because it's the same old game that she played back in 2021. Yeah, Jelly Bean is pretty gross with her eating. Like, she will dip the burrito in cheese and then purposefully get it all over her face. And that's what she wants. Like, that's like the angles that she wants. Jelly Bean sweets. Yeah. Not Jelly Bean eats. Close enough. Yeah, this is worse than... This TikTok live appears worse than her normal lives.
I've been buying stuff I need.
Girl, nobody cares.
Yes.
I wonder how many people she had in there.
Yes. I would like to visit there someday. It's very far.
Lame.
But I would like to.
Lame. I don't think there's anything in that, you guys. I just want to hear her address Debbie or FFG.
Ban any of talk about anybody from the past for drama and blocking.
Okay, so I'm assuming she's not going to address Debbie Ann. But girl, the smoking gun, it was you and it was recent. And Debbie Ann proved it, but not really. It's her word, but I believe Debbie Ann. The smoking gun.
Oh, are you a mod on TikTok?
It's the smoking gun.
Yes.
Let me
The
check.
fish.
Her
Oh, is your
Reddit
cat okay?
page.
Hey, Zoe Rose. Beezer Bell. The head banging.
Is there a Foodie Beauty snark page?
Okay. Oh, I don't want to make friggin' pickled cabbage, but I better do it. Oh,
I still don't
kitchen
understand what happened with the original Foodie Beauty. Okay, girl, please. Okay. Thank you, yell me. Yeah, I'd much rather watch a clip than this BS. Keep banning, girl. Get demonized on TikTok or on Kick too. Yeah. She's going to get taken off of TikTok real fast because they're always deleting people just because they get like a lot of reports. And you know how that goes. People report her for breathing. So true, though. You know what's weird, you guys? Anytime somebody says, like, pause the video, or, you know, or they say, like, take a pause, my mind goes to pause Kuwait for some reason. Like, it's so weird that that has stuck in my head for this long, but it has. Yeah, I still don't know what happened to the OG Foodie Beauty Reddit. Like, they had internal mod drama, and then they, like, ruined it for everybody. I think the page is, like, still up. Can we resurrect it? I don't know. Just stop. Just let people post whatever they want, you know? Stop modding. Yeah, a mod took it hostage. Yeah, you're right. Something like that happened. A complete joke. Here it is. Girl, please. Foodie Beauty reacts to French fried girl banning. All right, we're going to take a look at this. Sayonara B.
it's gone.
French fried girl terminated from YouTube. This is a new channel. Oh, I'm subscribed already. I'm already subscribed. Hey, girl, please. Thank you for the clip. But yeah, here's the info. Girl, please. French fried girl terminated. Foodie Reacts. To the news.
Ooh. Sayonara, bitch.
Yeah, sure, girl, please. You're welcome here. Ooh, that's good mac and cheese when it makes this noise.
Go sit and spin. Seriously, just please.
Chantal, me not do nothing to you, no, girl. All I did was say, hey.
I hope you choke on your chia seeds.
What's up, people? Wagwan. Welcome back to another video. So, word on the Kirby's. FFG got our channel.
Okay. Yeah, why doesn't it say, like, why? Usually it says, like, TOS or copyright. But it just said the channel, the video is no longer available because the channel, the YouTube account associated with this video has been closed. Wait, that would mean she deleted it herself. Hold on. I'm pretty sure like other people have shown screenshots that say terminated. But I know where to find a link. Hold on. Let me get that up. That's very important. What happened to FFG? She's gone. Just looking for a link. Pretty sure it's right. No. Damn it. Damn, I really thought I had it right here, right? Hold on. Let me just, here it is. Okay. Yeah, terminated. No longer available because the account associated with this video has been terminated. Okay, yeah. So it is, yeah. Termination. But yeah, usually when it says it has been closed, like the screenshot girl please has, like that means that they closed it themselves. All right, let's watch this clip.
That friggin' witch put me through so much shit. Demonic, yeah.
Ooh-wee. She doesn't seem very, she doesn't seem very happy or like, I thought she would be gloating and, you know, but I guess she has nothing to gloat over. I mean, she lost hers too. But not as bad as FFG. Like, she lost her whole channel. Like, Chantal just lost her money. But to her, it's good as gone, I guess.
Yeah. She'll probably just go to Kik. That's all. You know, the evil people are going to follow her. There's other platforms. Let's get up and do something.
What is she giving her advice now?
Rumble, yeah. I don't know Issa P, but she's been talking to herself a long time.
Rumble.
She'll be grifting platforms now also, right?
Wait, Issa P? Is she talking about Issa P? Or is, yeah, Issa P's in there. Issa P's welcome back. Oh, she said, I think she has a personality disorder. And Chantal said she's been talking to herself for a long time. Jesus. Oh my gosh. But Issa P's allowed back. That's the one that like flirted with Salad. Wow. Wow. Ah. Wait, why do you keep saying she's gonna go to Greece?
Are you still gonna say that I'm grifting for platforms?
So many you might know that a couple of months ago, FFG's brother popped up on Twitter, started, breadcrumbing us about what's been going on behind the scenes. Turns out BBG has been passed now for like over 2 years. Anyways, FFG took her.
She came back and Chantal acted as if nothing happened. Oh. Well, she was saying in the other live stream, like, she didn't know if Issa P was like serious or not. Maybe they talked behind the scenes.
Hiatus came back. She's been streaming.
Oh, she has a dual citizenship in Greece. Oh. I thought you just said that like randomly.
Everybody.
YouTube Underground. Yeah. Hopefully, because she's also awful.
Oh, she's starting with the you're next, right? You're next. Issa P, the one she called a skank and a... Yep. Exactly. She called her a skank just last week. She always goes for the women when they don't owe her anything. Like she loves to say, I don't owe you anything. Well, there you go. Neither does Issa P.
No one mourns the wicked.
Oh, my like eye is hurting. Too much screen time.
More grifting. Look what she got with BBJ. What do you think? Out of spite, exactly. Everything this person did in her life was out of spite. And I'm just here beezing. Imagine. It was a cat that spent like 3 nights in your apartment. I know. And it's been rehomed to someone very loving. Yeah, her cult, exactly.
I do think that like when it comes to reaction channels, it can become an issue when you find yourself like physically affected by like daily stupid things that Chantal does. You know what I mean? Like I understand being mad at her for the bullshit that she pulled in Kuwait with the cat or dumping another cat that she got in Canada. But it becomes an issue when like daily things that she does annoys you to the point where you're like actually IRL angry. I'm crying. Sorry, I gotta go. Just kidding. It really is. The screen, I think. You agree? You all agree? Thank you.
To hide your channel? Yes, you can do that. Maybe she hid her channel, yeah. Could be.
I mean, she went, girl, like you moved to Kuwait and married a strange man out of spite. I'd say you've got her beat. Too much foodie exposure isn't good for the senses. No, it's not. And I mean, there was a time, I mean, there's still people to this day that come on every single day and sit here and watch Foodie Beauty every day. You know? For hours. You know, it's one thing to just have it on as background noise. You have your favorite reaction channel on background noise. That's one thing, but to be sitting there like watching it like we are as reactors is a bit of a different thing. Like you're engaging with that content day in, day out, face to face for hours. Ooh.
She's been disgusting for years. Yep.
I highly doubt that because as you can see, it says the account has been closed, which them can interpret it as that, but also if you go on places like Social Blade, it says that the channel was terminated for violating community guidelines.
Okay, so it was community guidelines on it says that on Social Blade. I didn't know Social Blade even said that. Wow.
Got fully terminated? How do you know?
But anyways, people, that is it for this one. Wanted to just pop in and give you all a quick update. I don't know why Chantal is here self-soothing.
All right, that's great. Oh yeah, that's a good point. She's self-soothing, the rocking back and forth. We know who else loves to do that. Thank you, girl, please, for the clip. Definitely needed. You got bored with her after Cuba? Yeah, like people tend to romanticize, I don't know if that's the right word, the Nader saga and talk about how it was just so great. And it's like, there was a lot of times during the Nader saga that it was boring. And by the end, they would fight every single day and say the same things every single day to the point where it was not fun anymore. It was not interesting anymore. Like they would say the same things. Debbie Ann would be on there. Foodie would be on there. She would have Nader on her TV. Nader and Debbie Ann on her TV. Foodie, Nader and Debbie Ann would have her on their TV. And they would go back and forth for hours every single day. So, yeah, I am a little disappointed in her FFG response, but I think she's just tired or something. She's probably, I mean, I feel like it's either she's tired or it's like she lost hers too. So what is she going to gloat about, you know? She lost hers too. So it's like, sayonara. They both were gone. ALR. You think ALR is worse than Foodie? Yeah. It depends on the context and the content. Like, you can't really compare vlogs to live streams. Not that either of them even make vlogs anymore. I miss like a good, boring Amber vlog. Like, I don't care. I miss a good old-fashioned boring vlog where she would talk about like what I ate today, weighing in, Jenny Craig, throw a pot shot at Beck, and then call it a day, you know? You think Amber's been boring since Wifey? It really just like depends. I mean, she was boring before Wifey, you know? The Wifey videos, the Wifey vlogs were especially horrible. Especially horrible. But it's really only the drama that I enjoy these days. Although I would like a good old-fashioned boring vlog. I just would. Because absence makes the heart grow fonder. It's been months and months and months since I sat down and made like a vlog reaction video. Months and months and months. Like half a year, 6 months maybe. Yeah. She was posting a lot at the beginning of last year. Remember that? She was posting a lot last year. Yeah, daily foodie is a chore. Foodie is on here every single day. So it's like, if you miss a day of like trying to keep up, you're already like so far behind. Oh yeah, I heard there was something from Glitter and Lasers. Live stream Amber is so exhausting. Yeah, I only really like live stream Amber when there's drama. Because then it can be good. I mean the Aunt Tammy stream, that was crazy. Yeah, nothing new from Glitter on YouTube. But I heard there was like some Walmart video, maybe on TikTok or Instagram. Let me look. The gay care era. I know, but that was boring too, sometimes. She trolled her whole way through that gay care. Like, was that the real Amber, or is this like, no, neither of them. Well, it's like there's fake Amber and there's real Amber. She's fake, but that's also her, you know? We're gonna have our cake and we're gonna eat it too. Because who gives a shit? It was cathartic, the Aunt Tammy stream. I mean, Tammy was just saying what everyone's been thinking for decades now. Decades? Love me a good decades. Right. Is there anything good from Glitter? No, there's never anything good from Glitter, but you guys have to see this headpiece. Y'all have to see this headpiece. Do you remember Amber's chest piece? Is this like appropriation? Okay. Instagram makeup video. Let me make it bigger for you guys. Boom. It's probably gonna have copyright music, isn't it? Right. Yes, it does. Wah. It just makes it kind of awkward. Wait, that's what she does? She puts highlighter all over her lid and under eyes? Is that a thing? I've never seen anyone do that before. Oh, she takes it all off underneath her eyes. Well, that makes more sense, I guess. Or does it? Have you guys ever tried to do like I think it's like Korean makeup or Chinese makeup, where you highlight under your eyes and then you put contour, like a line of contour? It like accentuates your bags, but in Asia, they see it as something as like plump under eyes. I don't know. See, you guys, no matter what it is, somewhere it's fashion. You've got huge under eye bags. Somewhere it's fashion. Okay, here's her finished look here. What was this even for? The Traders on Peacock. I'm still holding out hope that one day they will realize how good I'd be at tracking down the Traders while donning fabulous frocks and picking up heavy rocks. Girl, you're not famous enough to be on Traders. Like, what is she thinking? There's always next season, Peacock. People would be like, who is that? In case you get, this is like a reality show on Peacock. There's often like a real housewife on it, a tabloid princess, you know, typical reality show people. A Mormon wife, maybe, would be a good fit. I know, I hate the silence too, but it's like, otherwise I'll have to completely delete it and then the replay viewers won't get it at all. Kind of sad, I guess. Yes, the unibrow. Unibrows used to be like the tea. Like you wanted a unibrow. Oh, she's doing Britney. Love a good Britney transition moment. Oh God. Start of 2025, end of 2025. Two different people. Oh, this is her transition. She probably took that video like yesterday. It takes me a good 20 minutes to do that eye bag technique. Does it look good on you? Oh yeah, it makes their eyes look bigger. Like it's about getting like anime eyes, right? Or like, I guess Western eyes. I don't know. I do know that in Korea, they do like a lot of people get plastic surgery to make their eyes bigger. I can't believe she got manipulated into arm liposuction. Right. Like it's just all going to be reversed in a few years. I mean, look at Trisha Paytas. It never lasts very long. But she got like, that's kind of a good idea though, if you're going to go on a reality show to get some quick like lipo. That's what Trisha did. Makes sense. A friend told me to film myself listening to this song for the first time. Oh, the song is Shame. I had no idea what it was. Okay, girl. None of this is catching my eye as interesting. Is this her collabo? No. Girl, what happened? She's not going to show her Christmas sweaters this year? She had like a whole line of Christmas outfits last year. Mila H, 1882, thank you for the super. Good morning, Alex. Thank you for the long streams. Thank you, Mila. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Douyin is TikTok in China, yeah. Douyin. Douyin. Listen up. Shame. And this is just learning how to grift. Oh, just saying, just uploaded. Is this the new stream? Oh, just saying has TikTok compilation. Let's watch that. A TikTok like edited down version. Beauty partner on Kick, learning how to grift. Oh yeah, you have to kind of like learn how to grift on TikTok because it's like a different kind of grifting. Like, remember Ash Trevino was like, someone send me a lion, send me a galaxy so I can buy my kids groceries. Send me a lion so I can go out to the bar tonight. Crazy. OTO incoming.
Sorta, not really. How do I? There, no filters. I still like how I look. Thank you for the heart me and the rose. Thank you. Hello, Mies Cheese. I don't know, KY, but that's their problem.
Yeah, what are the people on TikTok going to think of her? She's just going to be blocking like random people because they are ruthless over there. Foodie learned how to beg for galaxies, right? Is Kik just live or can you upload videos? I think it's just live. I don't know if you can. Egg yo. Yeah, it's called egg yo when you put like the highlighter under your eyes to make your eyes look bigger. Egg yo sal, because that's like your egg yo sal or whatever. I don't know. The Jeffree Star grift. Jeffree seems to be on like 24/7 sometimes. They will eat her alive on TikTok. I know. She's going to be blocking like everybody. And she'll like have kids in her stream, you know? And they can be nasty. Thank you, Mila, for gifting a membership. Right? There are no TikTok VODs. Yeah, there isn't. Yeah. You have to like screen record it.
You know, I love myself. Everyone should love himself. If you have to bring someone down to lift yourself up, you probably don't. No, I'm not in Kuwait. I'm in Canada.
She's already trying to put on a fake personality.
Yeah. Same lipstick as always, Rimmel 107. I think I left one of my favorite red lipsticks in Syria, actually. So I'm just like... oh, what is this filter? That's the whole point of TikTok. It's filters. They're fun as hell. And pretty. Oh, this... Stupid. What's this? Oh, there, that's what I really look like. What is this stupid little heart? What is this stupid little seashell?
Like, honestly, if she's on TikTok, she should just embrace the trolling and the hate or whatever. Because that's how you get, like, more people. And that brings you up in the algorithm. She will be her own worst downfall. I mean, she literally blocks, like, half of the people that are watching.
What? Okay, what do you think? Hi, knees! Thank you. What's this, eyelashes? What is this, like friggin' 1941? What, coconut face? Oh, that's hot. Good grief.
Okay, but that's the tea, though. Oh my goodness, thank you, Mila. 5 memberships. I recently got a membership to Lolcow Queens. And I got a membership for like another Lolcow show too. But not Bus, unfortunately. Did you guys, anybody follow the drama between Scooter and his mom? It's really weird.
Oh, that's so, this is too cute. No, this is the filter of the ages. Oh my goodness. Do you like the cat? Oh, this is cat number 87. We're gonna name it, I don't know. Yes, I am on TikTok.
Scooter's mom is Gidgy, who hosts Lolcow Rebel. She was kissing Amber's ass when she was in there. Like, I mean, getting up in there and giving it a kiss. But Scooter says his mom is like... His mom is like very smothering, like doesn't want him to succeed because she wants him to stay there, and she's always been like not the greatest over the years. Is it true Scooter is mid-20s? Is it? I thought Scooter was, yeah, mid-30s at least. He does not look mid-20s. What's Sweet Tea's controversy? I don't know. He's 27, really? That's crazy. I don't know what Sweet Tea's controversy is. Oh yeah, she's the drunk racist. Did you see the clip of her bawling because she realized that she's racist? No, I just heard that she's like the drunk racist or whatever. That's what people call her. I've never seen like the clip of it though. I don't know. There's a lot. Like Amber is surrounded by trash. I mean, she fits right in, but let's not forget they all got on there for a reason too. Amy Johnson, the one begging for Mountain Dew and cigarette money. No, her name's not Amy. It's I forget, but she's horrible. I know who you're talking about. She's not getting Mountain Dew or cigarettes. She's getting mathematics. But yeah, her family, I forget this lady's name, but she was a TikToker who would always beg for money for shrugs. And it got so bad to the point where her family came on and said, do not give this woman money. And she had gone through like 20 Cash App accounts, like just craziness. And people would troll her by sending like a penny. Too funny.
Okay, so I might have to go live again after midnight tonight because it doesn't count for another day because I think I went live. I have to go live 3 separate days.
Oh, really? So there is no sweet tea lore? She was just a viewer that Keem brought on. Damn. I want to see the clip of Gidgey. Like, why do they call her a drunk racist? This isn't even good. Like, this TikTok isn't even good. Lisa. Yes, Lisa Richards. Yep. You said Amy Johnson? Amy Johnson. No, Lisa Richards. She was on mathematics and she would beg for money. And her family had to come on and be like, do not give this woman a dime. It's just going to shrugs. And her daughter, oh my gosh, that was so sad. Her daughter would be in the background begging her to get off of live. Like, I'm talking, please get off of live. Like, it was so sad. But she would be on there for hours and all she did was beg. All she did was beg. Like, she didn't even talk about her life or her anything, a story time, nothing. Who do these people think that they like are? Like, why should we just give you money, you know? Like, do something. Make content. She grew like an audience around her that followed her for as like a lolcow, I guess. Yeah, get her up on lolcow live. What about Shanny? Yeah, what happened with Shanny? I heard that she got kicked out this week. Shanny for Christ, week of insanity cost her everything. Wait, she was arrested? Oh my gosh, I'm like, I don't even know if I want to click on this. Oh, she got 302'd. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. Is this like a clip of her? All right. Oh my gosh, not the spooky music. This is from Drader Live. That is spooky. Found footage. Well, I do know that they got in trouble because like the police, they both got charged with harassment because they wouldn't stop calling the police over their stupid fighting. And, you know, Rev would be like, get her out. And, you know, Shanny would play victim. And they kept calling the police so many times that they were like, call again and you're both getting arrested. And so that happened. Or at least they both got charged with harassment, which was just like a summary, which is like the lowest you can get. It's summary, then misdemeanor. It's like lower than a misdemeanor. Yikesy. The cops were there 10 times in a week. That's crazy. Not 10 times. Who are they? Shanny and Rev. That's Shanny.
But my period came.
Okay.
I knew it was. I said I'm like emotional and stuff. It happened.
How come they never have sheets on any of their beds? Like, I just noticed that. And I don't even watch them like regularly, but I've checked in here and again over the years and they never have sheets. Oh my gosh, she leaked on the bed. I can't even like show that. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. No. Oh yeah, I saw that on Twitter. She was just like, free. If you know, you know. And I guess she doesn't care because she's gonna get kicked out soon, probably. It's an attack. It's her being petty in a really gross way. I don't know. She's what? Okay. No, she's not in this video, no. This is already on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, that's not in this video. I did see the clip of Rev saying that despite all of this, the SEX is good. Uptown Girl Zero, thank you for the super chat. Hi Alex, I'm late. I was wondering if you talked about Dee Dee's live. Yes. Love you. Happy New Year. Thank you, Uptown Girl. Thank you. And yeah, we did a whole like segment on Dee Dee's live. Loved hearing from her. Queen.
Was that there?
Queen of Shantopolis.
I don't know if
She bled out. Yeah.
I don't know if that was there or not. I don't think it was.
My.
Oh, she put her.
Okay, this whole video is like borderline. Borderline, you know what I mean. Yeah, it gets dark. His fem name is JC. Wait, he's a femboy sometimes? Should I have a femsona? That would just be like drag, right? Well, no, femboy's like different, but... Should I do drag or femboy? Looks. I've always kind of wanted to do like full out drag and just see what I looked like. Just to see, I guess, what I looked like. What do I look like as a girl? Maybe I will, yeah. Did you guys see everything going on St. Bart's? So the island St. Bart's, it's where like billionaires park their yachts and rich people go on vacation. Well, over the past week, there was like two controversies. One was during the whole situation in Venezuela, they shut down all the planes coming in and out. So all of the rich people were stuck there. And even if they had a private plane, they were still stuck there because you were not allowed to use the airspace at all. And there was a chlamydia outbreak, an outbreak of the clap. And there was people getting it like on their face. This was on TikTok. There's a St. Bart's chlamydia outbreak. I thought that was fun. So the billionaires have chlamydia. Yep, look it up. Yep. Keke Palmer's in a new show. Okay, I might check it out. I will watch things like just for Keke Palmer. Like Scream season 3, everyone says it was horrible, but the only good part, in my opinion, was Keke Palmer. Why'd they put Tyga in it? Like, come on. But that's a deep cut. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Does anyone know what happened to FFG's channel? Supposedly it's because of her latest live stream, or so I heard. She was mass reported. I don't know, something like that. It's something to do with her most recent live stream, and she was mass reported by people on Twitter, I guess. But she was like, she posted Yaba's phone number on Twitter for the world to see. Could I summarize Shanny and Rev? Oh my gosh. Well, Shanny and Rev have been internet loghouse for years and years and years and years and years now. But she gained eyes from Girl World because she started talking about Girl World in 2019. And she was being like blatantly racist and just saying disgusting things to get people riled up and to talk about her, and it worked. And so she gained like a foothold in Girl World. She gave a lot of money to Foodie Beauty, but even before she was involved in Girl World, she was known on the internet as, she was like a debate girl. Her and Rev would debate people. They were around during the like blood sports debates with that guy, the Amazing Atheist. And then she started doing like vlogs and cow content. So people from Girl World started following her. Other people started following her as like an LOL cow. They got kicked out of their apartment a few years ago. And one of their haters went to the apartment after they left and filmed the conditions and showed everyone. And it was the most disgusting apartment I've ever seen. The kids were taken away, right? Yeah. But yeah, she had kids in that house with them. Yeah, Rev inherited 700,000, and him and Shanny like spent it in a few years. They like tossed it down the toilet. And even everything that they had purchased, like nice computers, a PS5, it was just sitting in the apartment, like covered in who knows what, like dirt, feces. So it wasn't even like salvageable. But yeah, basically they had like a PS5 with feces on it. And that was just one of the things that they had that they just like completely destroyed, I guess. And they bought a lot of clothes, destroyed the clothes. Like everything was just destroyed. But oh my gosh, the litter box. The litter box. The litter box was probably the worst litter box I've ever seen. Yep, they blew it all in 3 years. It's crazy. And like 300 a day on MJ. Yeah. I'm surprised that they weren't doing like something stronger, you know? I mean, there was alcohol bottles around. Where are the kids now? I'm not sure. They ruined the uncle's house in Scranton and they're getting evicted. Yeah, they were living not too long ago. After they lost their apartment, they were homeless for a bit. And they were living in a hotel that had caught fire while they were living there. Like, isn't that wild? Like, these people, they're horrible people. And, you know, and that karma follows them apparently, because the amount of unfortunate events is just crazy. But yeah, when you put out that kind of nastiness and negativity, like, it's no surprise they get it back, you know? Whether you believe in karma or not, it's like, yeah, they manifested that shit. Mathematics. Was there mathematics involved? Okay. My grandma, this is something my grandma used to say about a distant family member who got an inheritance and blew it. She said, this is a great one-liner. She snorted that money right up her nose. And I love that quote from my grandma. I always say that. That money went right up her nose. Granny knows. Granny knows. Rev has been getting catfished. Really? He sold the house to his uncle for $1. Oh yeah, people do that. Like family members do that. G-Man got a house for $1 too. I want $1 house. Who's gonna sell me a house for $1? No, that's just like take it off of my hands. Like the property is no, but even so, I mean the land is worth money. It costs money to bulldoze if it's that dilapidated. Bulldoze and build a whole new house on top. Alex, they found the girl in the pictures. Who? She said it's not her. Who did? Where? Who did? Where? Who did? Where? Who did? Where? Please don't be trolling. Mm. Yeah, who, what, when, where, why, girl? Let me find the channel real quick. I swear if this is like some nonsense. The woman in the photos. The girl with the pearl earring. Oh my gosh, that's so sad. Ooh, Foodie's channel has like Eddie, like warning signs on it. That's why she's like, I bet you her channel and I bet you Rosie, Amber, and Foodie are all flagged as like Eddie channels, and that's why they took them down. Mm-hmm. Okay, whatever happened with that person? I don't see anything on like the forums about it. So that usually means if it hasn't made it there, I don't know. You guys remember the Spy Kids song? Who, what, when, where, and why, to my surprise. Like that. All right. Let's see if they comment. Remember, links are not allowed, so we need like a channel name. Channel name, no links. They can only reverse it. Put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. If you're flip-a-dip-a-dip-dip. I watched this video today that said that the US is gonna fall like Rome, and it's happening at record speed. Where do you guys want to go? Where are we gonna go? I kind of want to go to like a small European country that like flies under the radar. Something like the Netherlands or Sweden. Yeah, like the Netherlands or Sweden. Norway. About like Finland. I mean, Finland is really under the radar, but also like high happiness rate. He too fears what we've created. Canada, girl, if we go, Canada's donezo. If the US falls, Canada falls. That's like dominoes right there. So there is no running to Canada. You'll go wherever Snowflake is. You'll go wherever Snowflake is. That's crazy. I'll go to Poland and buy land from YDHB. No, I think Poland is like pretty homophobic, actually. Russia is very homophobic. I've heard like if you hold your boyfriend's hand on the street in Russia, like strangers will rip your hands apart, or they'll like walk between you, so you like have to come apart. That's crazy. I don't know how I would get arrested. I'd be getting my ass arrested. Maybe like Germany. Yeah, of course there's gay people everywhere. Like there's gay people in Syria. They just can't say anything. And they probably end up like marrying women and not being happy. Sad to think about. Maybe like Germany. No. Definitely not the UK, because that's like very divided too. Snowflake is from Newcastle, England. Yeah, I don't know. Greece. Yeah, Greece, girl. Let's go to Greece. What is the what's the place where all the rich people go in Greece? Mykonos. Germany's beefing up their military and going high tech. They're going to protect the EU. Interesting. German engineering. There's this whole like TikTok meme about German engineering being like it's well made, but it's kind of complicated. or at least more complicated than like American engineering. England is in shambles. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, not the, I don't want to go from the US to the UK. Like, they seem to be in the same spot over there. It's being used as an example for other countries not to end up like this. Wow. I'm sorry about that, Cassandra. Yeah, I do follow a little bit. I mean, a little bit of what happens in the UK makes it over here. But American news tends to like disregard a lot of parts of the world. But not the UK. That person disappeared. The person that said they had proof it wasn't Chantal in the video disappeared. I'm dead. I'm dead. I was sticking around for a few more minutes to see if they would post the channel. Little Miss Scatterbrained. Why does that sound like... Why does that sound like one of Chantal's old troll accounts? Is that Chantal's old troll account? Oh, they were... Oh, but no, I think they were talking about Foodie Beauty because after I said Foodie Beauty, they said they're going to go get it. Because I didn't talk about... Oh, maybe they are talking about the catfish. I don't know. Maybe they are talking about Rev's catfish. Yeah, it's Foodie Beauty in the video. It is. It is. Period. 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 They're talking about the girl in the pictures. But I wasn't even talking about Rev's catfish, really. How are you getting catfish in 2026 is what I want to know. Wait, do you guys remember Garlic Bread? Christina the Latina? She was not the person in the pictures. Christina la Latina. Is Breezy still around? Like, is Jessica Messica still around? Christina the Latina's a man? No, she's... No, she's not. She's not. I can't believe it's almost 2030. Will Amberlynn be monetized by then? No. She'll be on the street by then. Yeah, I wonder whatever happened to J-Bay. Like, she has never come back, as far as I know. She was publicly humiliated by that video all over the world. People have seen that video. Can you imagine? I almost feel like that punishment is a little bit too harsh. But I don't know. I'm too empathetic. I'm a little too empathetic for that video. Like, oh, I feel like she only got a misdemeanor, right? But it was all over the world. What even will happen to ALR? I don't know. I think I think Amber will be the only one to get it back. That's my, like, guess. I think that Foodie's done for good. Rosie's done for good. And Amber will be the only one that they allow back. Maybe, I don't know. It's just my prediction. Maybe they'll all come back. Probably not. But dang, like 3 months in girl world is like a year in the regular world. 3 months in girl world. You don't know what happened to Naked and Laughing. Her streams were so long that when Jessica would take her mental health breaks, I lost interest. Huh? Oh, yeah. Her breaks were so long. Her streams were so long. But you're no optimism. I like your optimism. Oh, thanks. I kind of want to see Foodie like try to make it on Kick. Like I like this storyline of her trying to make it on Kick and other platforms and like scrambling. It makes for good TV. While Amberlynn will just stay on Lawcow for like as long as she doesn't have her channel, and I don't want that. I want her to return to her own channel or just go away. Just kidding. No, I really want to know the story, the Amber story, you know? You know, when she like passes, do you know how many videos are going to be made of like full documentaries from beginning to end? That's going to be crazy. They will use her in like schools. They will use her story in schools as like a cautionary tale. Or they'll use it as like an example of like the fall of America. You know what I mean? Like this, in like 500 years, they'll be like, this was the average American and it's Amberlynn. I mean, I know we're big, but we're not that big on average. Girl World Netflix documentary. I think it's going to happen. I think it's going to happen for sure. Chantal gets so blanked up on her streams and videos, and if she's doing mathematics, she would never get her YouTube back. I think she was doing that like the few days that she was still in Nader's good graces, but you can tell like she's not doing it now. Her demeanor completely shifted. Like she was giddy, happy, ready to go outside and do things, and now she's back to laying on her couch for hours and hours at a time. And that's because her man decided to flip on her again. Who could have guessed after the 50 million other times? Anthony, thank you for being a member for 39 months. While you're still here, can I get a Debbie Ann soundbite? Yes. I forget which ones are. Is it one?
You can leave.
No.
Because I have nothing more
I'm
to
a
say.
lot of people's punching bag.
No, Chantal,
There you go.
sorry. No, Chantal, sorry.
One eternity later.
Come on, Marco. Come on, Marco.
I'm going to be miserable every single day.
I love that for you. I love that for you. No, Chantal, sorry. No, Chantal, sorry.
I love that, like, so super Canadian, like, so, no, sorry. No, sorry.
I love that for you. I love that for you. I love that for you.
I'm a lot of people's punching bag.
You're a narcissist. 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 You're a narcissist.
Okay. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching me. we're in for another interesting week. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll just see what happens. I'm gonna keep covering Lawcow, just Amberlynn. So maybe like, maybe I'll do, I don't know. It just really depends. Maybe I'll wait till the end of the week, because if there is not that much Amber content, but if there is like a decent amount, I can do one like in the middle of the week and then like another one later on. But you know, girl world, I never really know exactly what's going to happen as far as video schedule go. I mean, that's just the nature of girl world. So hopefully I'll see you guys soon. Thank you so much for watching. I've been really wanting to do a car video and get like lunch, but I'm worried that they're gonna not want to see me eating. I don't know. Is that stupid? I'm not friends with Eddie. Anyways, I'm afraid I'll get in trouble. Anyway, thank you so much. I'll see you guys soon. Yeah, get coffee. Coffee. Good idea, actually. All right.